Alrighty then, we are back in Sevtech Ages. Now, the last time we were here, we were building out our little assembly factory. We'd finally put the final touches on our little assembly machine there. Looks quite a bit like a little car assembly, at least from what I can, from how I look at it. But we also went and made a lava extraction pump jack. And so I think we're probably going to try to start using that to make some free obsidian, because obsidian is going to be pretty useful, I believe, in the short term here. If we take a look at its uses, it has quite a few uses. One of them is the reinforcement here, and I think that's actually how you get a completely indestructible tool or weapon sort of deal. I think you have a couple of these and it actually makes it unbreakable. Probably won't do that until we get to sort of the final levels of Tinkers. There are a few better ingredients, better crafting components that'll give us a slightly higher mining level and presumably more damage. And they're also used in a lot of these ender alloy things, and those will become sort of prevalent in the near term. Because we do have to go to the end. That is one of the next parts of Age 4 here. That is our primary path, actually. But before we do that, I want to get a few different things done. We will have to go into the Nether to go get Ardite and Cobalt. And so we will need a Cobalt level pickaxe. If we take a look at our Tinker's book, I think, yeah, the steel tools are no longer really measuring up to the things we need to mine with them. So if we look through here, apparently this nightly ingots, these are apparently Cobalt level, but that is from the Twilight Forest. Most things tend to be obsidian level. Cobalt, naturally Cobalt and Ardite are going to be Cobalt level. I'm not sure exactly what Ardite is, but Cobalt is obviously going to be Cobalt mining level. Manulin will actually be Cobalt mining level, and I think that is made after you get Cobalt. I think you mix Cobalt in with something to make that. Abyssal Knight comes from Abyssal Craft, but I think that comes from one of the dimensions that we haven't yet visited. And then this stuff, Intermedium. Oh, actually, not Intermedium. Superium, though. Supremium. I'll mine at Cobalt level. I think we will need to do a bit of upgrading before we go into the Nether to go find this stuff. Because I do believe that Cobalt is necessary to get to the end. Maybe not. Yeah, and Manulin is just combining the Ardite and the Cobalt together. So maybe we put the Nether exploration on hold. Maybe we go into the end first. But even before we go into that, there are still more things I'd like to do. One of which is to finish up our farming here. Now, we did end up having some problems. We couldn't get these garden cloches to go and grow the chili peppers or the tomatoes. That is because I believe those are rustic seeds? Yeah, rustic seeds. And I did kind of run that down. I believe that Cyclic should actually have a machine that should be able to harvest those for us. We will just have to run down the list here. Assuming we have it in this age, we may not. Yeah, we may not actually have that. I was looking for the plant interactor, but it doesn't look like we do have that. Alternatively, because the information that I'm working on is a little bit out of date, it may be called something else at this point, just like we had the crafting table on a stick be called the mobile crafting table, or whatever it's called. I still always think of it as the crafting bench on a stick. Just look through the... maybe a sprinkler? No, that's not it. Just carefully look through all the descriptions here. Just to check. Yeah, I guess there's nothing there. You know, I suppose I could always go check in the cyclic book because we did pull that out. It isn't quite useful to us. It doesn't have as much description as I was hoping for, especially because some of it is outdated. Let's see. Controlled miner, maybe? Probably wouldn't do it. That's just a detector from cyclic. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. Shame. So that means we won't be able to go down the cyclic route for automatically harvesting those plants. I think industrial foregoing. Whoa, whoa. No, no, no. Please bring that back. Okay, we check this. I think this should have a similar machine. Maybe that's the thing I'm thinking of, the plant interactor here. And so this apparently should work with the rustic mods. This kind of just sits in the center of a farm area. So basically under the, or under or over, I suppose, where we put the beehives. We would be able to put this and have it just harvest from that area. It would interact with any plants that grow to their maximum, as far as I understand it. Yeah, perfect. So that would be our next best option. We'll save that in there. Unfortunately, that does also still require the machine casings, and those are plenty expensive. Actually, so expensive that we need cobalt for that. So I guess mining in the nether is still a necessary requirement. Dang. But we'll save all the machines that we're interested in getting. We've already got the animal feeder, because that's the one that I deemed most important. We'll also want the animal baby separator and the... we can find it here, animal rancher. All of these will require those machine blocks. Hopefully we'll have a better way of making these machine casings. I kind of doubt it. The hardest thing to make for this is probably going to be this printed circuit board, followed by the black iron frame. Everything else looks fairly basic. Basic enough, at least. We can get stabilized metal delivered to us through the glory of Daddy Zabos. We've got Certus quartz crystals, few, enough to spare for at least 4 of these crafting recipes. The cobalt is going to be the thing that's hamstringing us at this moment. So I guess we are going to go after a cobalt level pickaxe. Let's go sleep the night away. And then we'll see what we can get. So we confirmed that it was cobalt and ardite, both obviously because they are only mineable with cobalt level pickaxes, can mine cobalt. We also confirmed that, where's that? Oh, obsidian can apparently mine cobalt. Though it seems kind of sketchy. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. Kind of sketchy in terms of the modifier here. Tool lasts longer most of the time. I suppose that's a route we could take. I actually didn't see that when we were passing through here. Nightly is also another one, but I'd prefer not to use anything from the Twilight Forest if we can help it here. Night Slime, I assume, is also from... oh, no, that's actually from Tinker's. How does one make night slime? Yes. That's presumably an alloy. Liquid purple slime and iron. And that is another amethyst. One or both of these with liquid slime to make the liquid purple slime in a mixer, which we do have. Wow, which we'll actually have use for too. Neat. But that is actually not nearly as bad as I thought. I think we have another crystals, right? Maybe not. For some reason I was under the impression that we did have them. Those we could also use a purple slime block? No, I think that's just a cyclical loop. Oh, you know what? I think we did actually get these. These were very rare, only in the hell biome, I want to say. And we used these for our drawer controller. We used every single one we got. Plus a little bit more, but we'll not talk about that. Okay, so night slime is kind of out of the way, kind of out of our reach. Oh, and I also misread that. It's only obsidian mining level and not cobalt, so not even worthwhile to look into. Cobalt, ardite, manulin. Yeah, I think we may be going for obsidian here. In that case, we will go get that obsidian set up the way that we want it to. So, if you remember, way back when we were doing thermoelectric stuff, we made this solidifier here. We'll actually turn that off. And this filled up with water, which we then used to make ice. Eventually to make packed ice for our... Well, maybe not to make packed ice. I forget whether we actually used the packed ice or not. But we use sticks with that, I believe, to go and turn that into ice. And I'm actually going to grab some sticks here to turn it all out. I suppose I may as well grab them from the tree farm, because I'm sure that has plenty of excess. Maybe not quite as much excess as I was thinking it would. We'll clear this all out, and then we will create ourselves a little pipeline from our lava pump jack. Because lava, I do believe, we check the recipes here. Yeah, lava with a couple sticks can actually be turned into obsidian, and that will save us the cost of actually mining it. And as well as having to go find the lava ourselves and pour water on it and all that jazz. But yes, with 4 sticks and a bit of lava pumped in, we should be able to make obsidian with this machine. I will go stick these sticks in here to make ice. Maybe? Uh-oh. Oh, I see. It needs to be in the correct slot for some reason. Oh. And that's still filling up. This should have stopped pumping, though. There we go. You can see the pipe is stopping its drainage. Maybe. Oh, right. Wrong engine. Or wrong lever. This one's powering the engine. The other one is powering... the hibachi down here, I want to say. Is this powered? This should be draining. If it's not, we can ultimately just turn it, like, break it off. You know, just in case I'm going to break that, which will, of course, mess this all up, but... yeah, now that is definitely stopping the drainage. Is this being powered by this? It must be. Okay, bit unfortunate. Let's just take that off the wall. Replace this engine. See if this is powered. Is that filling up? Yes. So this must be getting powered by the redstone down here. We'll fix that solution, just move it over here. Whoops, a little too low. So you, break you off. Put all of these back and like so. You fiery? Yes, you are. Perfect. Okay. So that is fixed. This should only power this machine. Perfect. Now that it's off, it shouldn't do it at all. This will slowly burn through the current bit of water, and then we can hook up our next set of implements. Now, I would like to get the... would like to get the lava over here without having to make a whole pipeline system for it. Just because it's a little distant to the chunk that it's actually... actually pulling out of. And I was under the impression that an ender hopper would do that, but we may not have access to that quite yet. And most likely, I would assume that... oh, there's an ender hopper. Most likely, I would assume that it requires stuff from the end, which obviously we haven't visited yet. A lot of looking through... ooh. Barrel void upgrade. What do you do? What do you interact with? So perhaps it's an ender barrel? No, we just have the upgrades. We don't actually have access to that. Okay. In that case, then we will go and just pipe it over here. We have to go a little bit of distance. Actually, quite the distance, all things considered. I think we should be right here, right? Yeah, so we can pump into the solidifier through this side. And then we have to take that all the way down this way, down to this tank. We'll probably use this fluid extraction cable from Cyclic. The Cyclic cables have just been a real godsend. They are so much more convenient than having to use the piping, but I think I will actually do something different. I will move that tank, this one right here, right over to down here. We'll set it one out. Let's see, that's the actual solidifier? Yeah, we'll set this one out, so right there, and pump it in that way. And that's just because if we... well, do we want access to this tank, though? That's a real problem. Let's take a look at how the interior of this is set up. You know, I could just break this, and I'm pretty sure we can set this up here. Set the solidifier here, and that still connects. We added an extra pipe because we weren't sure why it wasn't connecting it. It was because of the lack of a redstone engine. But if we do that, then we can put the tank, say, here-ish? Will it work if I just... this is daftly annoying. Maybe we move this up one. So we maintain the fluid pipe, the second fluid pipe on here. We put this back up to ground level. Solidifier. Which should still function. We put the tank down here and then pipe it up to this. I think that should work out. Regardless of what we're going to do with that situation, we are going to need cyclic fluid block extractor, I think it is. Along with a lot of cyclic piping. Fluid pipes. Lovely. And what are you again? Right, you're the weird recipe, the brick stairs and the gold nuggets. Then we have the extraction cable, which is the dropper and the weighted pressure plate. We'll get that started in the press. We'll go to bed, and then we will continue this in the morrow. So, for that, we need, let's see if we have some in here. Yes, we do have some cobblestone. We'll need to make the dropper, which I believe is just made like so. We will need that weighted pressure plate, which is done now. We've got the iron plates, and then we need gold nuggets. Do we have any gold nuggets to spare? Answer is no. I'm actually going to convert this whole gold block into nuggets, since we were using quite a few cyclic pipes. Goes. Put the nugget cast in there. Let that cast out once this is eventually done. And we could just leave this in here to be framed by the nuggets, right? Yeah. Suppose while we wait, we can also just do this. Let's get our bricks turned out into stairs. I think, yeah, we have a fair few bricks. Just convert this whole bit. And actually one more for 2 full sets of that. We also can throw that pneumatic wrench in our toolbox. It's a little higher tech than the other stuff in there, but still works out. We can throw the Omni... Actually, let's clear our inventory out here a little bit. Okay, ice, we'll just stick in here. Oh yeah, so we did actually have some packed ice and some ice standard. Sticks, we've got spares of, right, because we used those for getting the ice out. Worms can go in there. Omnidirectional hopper will keep on us. Materials and Yuba can go back. Biff, baff, boff. We are good. At least for in here. We'll go drop off the omnidirectional hopper and the compressed iron plates in here. Or when we eventually do that. Okay, so it looks like this is casting freely. Lovely. We'll go make our single fluid extraction cable. Oh, we'll actually need 2 of those, won't we? Go make another set. We will need 1. Oh no, we don't. Oh well, that's fine. We can keep it. I was about to say we would need a spare for pulling out of the fluid tank that is currently in the golden fluid tank, but we've actually already got one pulling there, so we don't need to add anything on that side. And then after that, we just need to make, yeah, some more fluid pipes like this. And desperately hope that this will work. Before I do this, I want to test out something here. That being, can we take you? Yes, we can. I kind of doubt that it'll hold its lava, but if we end up not having that happen, we can just quickly run back, grab some lava in there, and throw it in the fluid tank. Ooh. Oh, it did actually hold this lava. Huh, color me surprised. But I want to test out if it actually interacts with this. By standing next to it, it does not. Okay, so we'll just have that like that. We will put the fluid extraction on the top. That'll fill it up real fast. Actually, hold on a moment. This is a situation where we don't actually want to use the cyclic cables. We would like Buildcraft ones, so we actually have the ability to control them. I'm sure we can control the cyclic ones somehow. Cyclic, right? Right? Yes, it is from cyclic. I'm sure we could control those in some way, but I'm not familiar with exactly how, so I'm just going to stick with the Buildcraft one since we know exactly how to do that. We'll just have to use an engine. Got the wooden fluid pipe. It's the only one we need. Do we have a spare engine in here? I might rip one out from somewhere else then. I think I'll rip it out from here, and we'll put the fluid extraction cable in like so. Oh, this one's very interconnected. We'll do it from this one. So we'll put that. Oh no, not there. How will we do this? Is that still receiving steam? We break this one. We turn you off. I think that's off. I think this may not be used. Is the issue? Okay. We're gonna assume that's functioning. Hopefully. You know what? We can solve this problem pretty quickly. Break that. Break that and put it back, and then rehammer it into existence. And check if it's still getting steam, and it is not. Okay, so step 1, find a block, place the block, place this, take that out, and check our machine. I'm assuming by the fact that there was water in there that it did exist, but just to double check. Oh yeah, that definitely works. And we really only need the one, so I'm actually going to take this out completely. Take you, and just fill you in, I suppose. Like that, because we really only need one. The cyclic pipe pumps in quite a bit more, from what I recall. Quite a bit more than the Buildcraft stuff does. So that'll free up that, at the very least. And we can go stick that, not there, but here. So we'll stick... Oh, we need to get this out. Uh-oh. Can we get it out? Stick this like that. Okay, that's pointed the right way to get it out. Go turn it on. Dang. Okay. Oh, wait. Yes, perfect. It is being pumped out. Kind of slowly, especially in comparison to the cyclic stuff. And the top of this keeps changing. I'm not actually sure what that's all about. But we have confirmed that this does, in fact, work. To connect the solidifier to the tank, and vice versa. So that'll give us the ability to control this, which is perfect. And once we pipe this all in, it will give us the ability to pipe it back. We just have to very slowly wait, and I suppose we can, preliminarily pull out our wrench to switch the direction here. Wrench. There it is. Okay. So you should be not quite full, right? Should have exactly as much filled in you. There we go. So let's leave this on, test it out. Yes, that does work. Perfect. We will, actually, we'll just fill it all back up. We'll stick, where did our sticks go? We'll grab some more sticks and stick them in there. to start generating obsidian. That'll only be 16 blocks, though. And we can put you back all safe and snug. I've realized that I actually do need to grab that cyclic pipe back because I will actually need it to start this pipeline. And hopefully I will have enough. Come along the way with that potion stand thingy. Potion stand thingy. I assume you're talking about this, the solidifier. Yes, we do in fact know how to use the solidifier now, which is very nice. And now we just have to connect it all up here. And I think the pathway we'll just make through this side. So it needs to come back here. I would very much like for it to be hidden the whole way that it's going. You have netherrack here? Nether growth. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So this is actually coming from the nether portal. It must be. Wow, that's neat. So apparently the nether portal actually corrupts the area around it. That is super cool. Let's see, I'll make a marker where I want this to turn. It's like here? No, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 to this block. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoops. Boy, it's dark. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16-ish. And this should be okay to proceed completely underground. Oh, and this broke. Conveniently, we picked up some flint now, so we're good. We've got a fair distance to go. Where are we now? Okay. In line and on the way. Probably got a good 30 or so blocks to our destination here. What's the building to the side of your blood magic shed? Yeah, that is actually our new assembly facility here. That's what this is. So that we've got our lovely pneumaticraft assembly machines with the air compressors providing them power somehow. We've got our vacuum chamber here. We've got the whole area wired up. Really nice place. Very much enjoy it. Unfortunately, it looks like this tunnel's actually turned out to be too high down here. So we'll seal it back in once we're done here. I don't think we should, well, aside from that torch, I don't think we should hit anything too dangerous or irreplaceable here. And I may actually bridge this one over. We'll do that here, and we'll start our piping. I probably shouldn't have thrown those. Throw that into the lake, and what the heck is going on here? Oh, no, right, that's the extractor that's already there. So we will probably need more of these than we have, almost assuredly. And I'm realizing that even with a too tall, going this route is not going to let me fit in and pipe things at the same time. go. We will head back out of here. Get some food, drop off the extra stuff, and I guess we're just going to convert all of the brick into stairs. I want to get some more of this. Let's get our stuff put away first. There we go. Flips can go back in here. Marble can go back in there. You will keep on. I don't know how I have one engine and 2 pipes. I think I might have grabbed an extra from what I actually needed. Gold nuggets over there. Limestone. Lever. We'll put that one back in the factory. And the aqueduct can go back here. All right. We cleared out? I think we are. Perfect. Okay. Oh, we'll actually need those ingots. So first we convert these all into brick. We will grab 2 more stacks of clay to turn into more bricks, in case we need them for something or other. We can turn these into stairs. Not quite as many as I was hoping for. And turn those stairs into more piping, just in here. We don't actually need to go to the factory. Okay. Cool. So let's set these on the path to becoming bricks and continue our piping journey. And we still don't have enough. That's why I was really hoping for some sort of ender portal-y tank, so we wouldn't have to do all this pipeline, this whole pipeline here. Fortunately, it doesn't look like we ever found that option. I'm actually going to grab one of these stacks and stick it through our Tinker's Furnace, just because it'll take a little less time. Did you find a way to enchant your chest plate? Yes, we did, actually. We used the, what's that called? Astral Sorcery table to go and put some custom enchantments on it, which worked out great. Item can't be cooked. Hold on a minute. How do we turn you into bricks? Oh, do we? Can we only cast you out? Really? Or in the clay kiln? Okay. That's not great, but it's still all right. I guess we'll need to take that out of the grill so it doesn't clog it up. Then, let's see, how do I get you stuff out of you? Well, that'll do the trick. Okay, well in that case, let's take that out. Turn you off while we fetch everything, and then fill that up. And put the ingot cast back. I believe the ingot cast is the way we make bricks out of clay. Well, that'll work. Our piping is kind of stalled, but we should at this point have enough obsidian just from the initial chest to do this. And because of the way we have this set up, we can still interact with that chest, I'm pretty sure. Or interact with this tank, which is great. But we've got our 16 obsidian here. Let's go turn it into a tool of power and might. And what I may do is give up our steel pickaxe in its entirety. So this has 719. This has 604. Dense, sharp, magnetic, activate, luck 3 in haste. Magnetic, sharp, aqua dynamic, luck 3 in haste. I think we'll give this up. I think we'll turn the head from sharp to obsidian. That will reduce its usability. But this is effectively the same thing. These are basically the same, except for this has excavate. And now that we know that excavate is actually used through a keybind, so we can just use this passively without that going on. There's really no point in keeping it separate here. The only thing this will be missing is aquadynamic, but that's not the worst thing in the world. It'll also be a little slower, but honestly, the speed of this was kind of not great anyway. So we'll need to turn this into a head. Can we actually smelt this down? That is the way that we've been doing most of our head casting. Yes, we can. I think we will need 2 of this. So smelt that down. Turn it into a pickaxe head. Yeah, it costs 2 obsidian, so we can stick the rest in here. Keybind. Yeah, so excavate is the nice little modifier, just kind of digs around there. And you have to hold down a key for it to actually activate. So if you don't want it to activate at all, it just won't. You just don't hold the key down. Oh. Well, that's not working. I'm not going to say I have a problem with that, but why isn't it working? Oh, because this is connected to that now. Uh-oh. That's actually a problem. So this hopper, if you couldn't tell, is actually paused because the redstone connects up to it. Which means it's, with the signal on, it's actually being paused, which means it won't feed anything in there. Huh. Let's turn that off. We will figure that out at a later date, I'm thinking. I might just move the casting basin over here. Because we have another side that we can put a faucet on. Yeah, very well might. This should slowly melt these obsidian down into the obsidian stuff. We need pickaxe head, which I know we have. There it is. We need a pickaxe head placed there for when these are all melted down into molten obsidian. We go cast that out. That is very purpley. And then once this is cast out, we can go and add it to our pickaxe, replace the head with it. So we'll lose sharp, but we weren't really interested in that. And we will gain durability required to replace parts. Okay. I guess this needs to be fixed up before we can do that. That's fine. And this is the correct pickaxe. We will gain Durati, as well as a mining level of cobalt, which we need. Now that, wow, that really cuts down on the durability of the thing. As you can see, it's 263 instead of whatever it was before, which is kind of awful, to tell you the truth, but we won't be using that much anymore, so it's okay. I'm actually going to make another steel sharpening kit while we have that emptied out. Whoops. You go back in here. Sharpening kits come out. Happy mining sound, or mine sounds, instead of the creepy ones for once, which is actually very nice. And while that is going on, let's fix this up. So we need to break all of these. We'll need to fill in the floor, actually. Just a little bit. And at least move one over here. Though I should honestly do it on this side. And then we'll just feed this straight into there. Put the casting basin on top. We're actually going to break all of these again because it'll offset the timers if we don't. Faucets can stay. Oh, hold on a moment. Shoot. No, 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 no. Is this still okay? We'll see here. Okay, so the issue is that this block needs to remain so that it remains a continuous loop around for the redstone. But we need to place the timer where the block currently is to get it to interact with this faucet. However, if we grab... Do we have any seared bricks here? Yes, we do. We grab this out since we're no longer using it. Put the seared brick in. We'll start casting that molten steel out. And put it here instead. Hopefully, we can just move this. So pick that up. Or it's just empty. I can just pick it up and replace it. Like so. Stick the hopper going in. Stick this down over here and use a seared brick to fill up the corner completely. That way we won't be able to see this underside. Lovely. Faucet. Casting basin. Bam. And we just have all four of those in a row. And what do we do with this extra space here? I don't know. We can honestly just move that over here. Yeah, and that'll do the same job, just without this corner block. We can move this on top of the anvil. We don't really need access to the top of that anyway. And that'll kind of clear up this route. Do I want to put anything else in this corner? Not particularly. We've got a little bit of extra space now. And this wooden hopper up top here should no longer be having a problem feeding in, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Wonderful. So we solved an issue we didn't really have, but which was apparently causing problems anyway. This will pump that out. We need to reset all of our timers up. Oh, no. Did I? Okay. No, nothing is casted out in that basin. I was worried that I may have just casted a block of clay, but we should be all good. These should all be set to, what did we say? It was 80, so 160 total time. I think we've determined that's a better solution than having half timers. And we'll be good. Maybe a second one for the plate cast to speed it up. Oh, yeah, you're totally right. We might as well make another casting table since we have the space. All we need is another... What are these called? Smeltery drain. So, what do those cost? Seared brick? Yeah, we got plenty. Make that. Break this temporarily, which will probably remove everything in there. That's fine. Make another faucet. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Slap that on here. We will have to make another timer, unfortunately, but that's not too difficult. And I'm actually going to stick these all back in here. Need these back out, which means we can fill in the empty space here. I feel like there's another area we actually forgot to put back in some of the flooring. I guess not. Oh, apparently we had extras just sitting there. Then we need this, the casting table. Wonderful. Chest goes in the floor. Should these all feed into the same one? I think we might want to have that happen, actually. So chest goes out of the floor. And we'll make 2 more hoppers. Or we'll just use the ones we already have. Well, maybe we stick with the wooden hoppers, because those actually don't require... they don't have an inventory, so it'll always be passed through or it'll back up. Though I can't actually recall how to make them. I think it should be using the chest somehow, right? This may not have been the fastest way to search for it. There it is, all the way at the very last page. Just some wood planks around the chest. Easy enough to make. We will need 3? Yeah, I want to say 3. Oh, but we'll need to make 2 more chests to have that work out. There we go. Then we will be able to reset things to function out perfectly here. Okay, so you go there. Hopper. Well, let's pick this up and move it over first. Hoppers here and here. Here and here. With casting table up top. And we'll need another timer. This should work, right? Uh-oh. Signs are pointing to problems. I think because these don't actually have containers, it's actually forming a problem with that. So my strategy of using the wooden hopper is actually shot me in the foot here. Let's turn you off for now. Break this down so I can get the proper hopper set up. The ones with inventories, if I can find them. Oh, I already moved them to my inventory. Stick the wooden hoppers in there. Pull you out, break you down. Oop. Okay. Casting table. Casting table. You cast. Turn on, test it out again. And we've got action. They're still ending up in here. Yes, they are. Perfect. Okay, fantastic. We'll throw those in there for now. And get another timer made. After we throw everything that needs to be in here back in here. I think that's all of it. So, timer. Redstone torches, a clock, which is right plates along with lapis. Lapis. Then some stone, I want to say. Yeah? Yeah, perfect. And we'll bring some sticks in case the redstone torches don't work with the treated wood sticks, which I kind of doubt that they will. Yeah, that is an excellent suggestion. That'll help double the speed that these pump out at. Not that we're using them too much anymore, but it's always nice when we are to have them work out here. We've got our clock, we've got our redstone torches and our stone, and we have another timer. I would like to connect these. But I think we're going to run into identical problems. Suppose we could just... Could we, throw this in the middle? The lever... Oops. Lever under it, perhaps? And... Oh, shoot. I think it was 20 seconds. Oh, but this pauses the casting table, so we actually need to move this one up. So if we put that there-ish, it should work. Maybe. Or not. Might do something a little janky here. Oh no, we can't put redstone wiring here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I've simplified things, but that overcomplexified different things. Actually, this is probably not a great idea in the first place. Hold up. Overcomplexified things in an extra bad way. Okay, so refix the problem. Everything needs to get set back up to normal. Because we cannot actually use two tables. Because the casting basin is different from the... Yeah, so that still works. Because the casting table is different from the casting basin, we'd actually need two... two molds every time we wanted to cast something, which just isn't going to work out. That's not a long-term viable solution. We'd have to switch them out individually every time we wanted to do that too. So, not quite functional. It was a good idea. It just, the execution wouldn't have been positive. It wouldn't have been as effective as just our initial casting table here. Still, we've got the extra components now, if we ever want to make some more. Along with an extra timer, which is never a bad thing to have. And we can pull out our floor. Where's our floor gone? Oak brick, seared brick, cobblestone. There it is. There we go. And we'll actually need this to be... Oh, where's it gone? Uh-oh. Oh, right. Where did that extra faucet go? In there, apparently. Okay. Issues solved. This on, still functioning. We have to double check. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So that's all good. We have bricks we need to make more piping. Of course, only ever in groups of 8, apparently. Sorry, I'd assumed separate levers and you'll use both on big ones, make a second and get cast. Yeah, I have the casting table pretty full up already. and I don't really want to make some extra casts every time I have to manually swap them through. I think just doing it this way will probably be fine. We don't really use all that much in the first place. So, not quite as worthwhile. Oh wait, we need 4. You done stairs and gold nuggets. All right. Hopefully this many fluid pipes will reach. Honestly, I'm kind of doubting it will. But we've got the extra bricks here. With a few more coming. Stick them in there and remove them later. You go back, you go back. You are our specialty pickaxe now. You are our normal one. We can repair you whenever you get low. And we should be good. Okay, let's get back to making this piping system. Yeah, and we're still short. Wow. This is a huge distance, apparently, we're traveling. Because that's just about a stack of those cyclic pipes. That's all done. This is almost out. I'm just going to convert these all straight into these, I guess. So that'll still only make 2 more stacks. And I guess we do some more. I will take 4 and throw them in. Oh, we're out of clay as well. But we will need to go clay hunting here some more. Nope, you go in there. Grab our jerry can, which should be empty, as it is. And refill things. Jerry can's becoming a lot more useful now that we have access to a whole lot more tank-style machines. I'm still sad that it doesn't function with a lot of things. For instance, milk. Also, milk for milking specifically, as well as for the crafting recipe. The fluid tanks that we have over there, the little gold ones, still doesn't function with those, but I am at least happy it's making this sort of stuff a little easier. And that should be the last one there. We'll just cast these all out by hand. And make our last set of cyclic pipes. This should definitely connect up. Oops, actually need to go back here. Yeah, we don't have very far to go at all, so we'll connect this up. We'll have a few to spare. Perfect. We can seal this back up. If we had any dirt. We'll just take a smidge and throw it there. And double check our pipe here. This should be filled back up. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. So that's filling up. It looks like it's all full, and the cyclic pipes will actually pump faster than the Buildcraft pipes will be able to pump. I think we'll just go for a full stack of obsidian. Obsidian's becoming kind of useful, so having some spare is not a bad idea. Oh, and our cart is full here. All right. we should sort that out. Sorry, I'll let you pass. Grab the wood out, I suppose. What to do with it, though? I might turn it into charcoal. Which, can we only do that in the kiln? Turns it into low-grade charcoal, but that we can grind up into standard charcoal. Yeah, I guess we'll just throw this in the charcoal. We're not really using the kiln for anything anymore. Haven't in a long time used it for anything. Throw these in there so they can start making obsidian. I think we are already maxed out on our interior chests. Let's do something with these saplings. What can I even do with them? Make a nice little interesting one. Oh, we can make a harvesting drone, apparently. So that is a little bit more complex. That also is basically doing the same task as our cart right now, our Steve's cart. Greenhouse glass, a bioreactor. Ooh, fancy. What does this actually do? Ah, it generates energy. Okay, not too bad. We're not in need of energy, though, since we spent so much time making the steam turbine. Nature's compass, woodcutting core. Yeah, not a whole lot. Cauldron can turn into that. We can make into other types of saplings. Try it out again. I think we're probably all good here. I think we're probably good to just toss this into our void trash can. Very carefully so that we don't accidentally destroy anything we don't want to be destroyed. It goes in there. Fluid pipes we will put back in the chest in our factory. And this is all done for. How are our glass stocks doing? Do we need more? No, not really. Okay. What were we doing before this? Right, we had planned to go to the Nether. So before I do that, we do have the Visio wings, but because I don't know, uh-oh. Okay, we evidently have a topless, oh, how do we draw you down? Uh-oh. Apparently have a topless airship now. Go spring break. We want to make airship upgrades. So I'd like to increase primarily the maybe the core. Can't actually recall as to what each of these upgrades does. That's from Beastcraft. I don't think Beastcraft has a book. Yeah, it doesn't have a tutorial book in here at all. I primarily want to increase... Well, I suppose we should keep that up. Increase the height that we can move. The speed. That'll be this frame upgrade. Oh, okay, so we can actually hover over this to see what it is. Holds more redstone. Not sure about why we would need redstone. Fuel efficiency, that's a good thing to upgrade. Yeah, and then balloon upgrade to fly higher. So I want to get those upgraded at least by 1. Because at present, I don't think our airship can fly very high without its balloon. Yeah, so 75. Oh, that is the Y level of 75 is the max height that we can actually get to. And this does use solid fuel. I would like to know how to go down, so Control send X. Okay. Just to double check, is X bound to anything? Auto run, apparently. Don't really need that. Nope. 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 There we go. Auto run will set to numpad 5, and just so we don't accidentally run out of our ship. We don't want to. Oh god. Whoa. Alright, it's a little glitchy, that. That'll all take logic chips, which are not nearly as difficult as I recall them to be to make. It does look like we're going to be using a lot of them. So let's make some more redstone alloy, because it seems like we'll be making a lot of this. That is glowstone, redstone, and constantin. Actually, since we're making a pile, I think it was 1 to 1 to 2, or 2 to 2 to 1 in terms of redstone. There's a stack. Glowstone, which we have an amount of. Then constantin, which is, let's check from here. Nickel and copper. So nickel, actually we don't want to use the clusters. I like to use the already cast out stuff. And copper. You can go throw this in here. Nickel and copper first, kindly. And let that all turn out. We'll put the plate cast on. Oh, actually, we should wait until wait to turn it on until we have all of that smelted, because we don't want either nickel, copper, or constantin plates. We want to wait for the final product. And then we'll start upgrading this. And we'll need lots and lots of logic chips. That'll require lots of gold plates. Which, how much gold do we have? I swear we cast out a whole bunch of it at one point. But I may be going insane. Gold grit. In fact, I'll turn a bunch of this grit into the real stuff. Now that our arc furnace is working at max speed, you really see that fly by. Okay, it is making gold. Take 1 gold stack, turn that into plates. Or hold up, we definitely don't need that many plates. Do we? We might. Yeah, we very well might. Let's do the math here. So we need 4 logic chips for this level, the tier 1 airship upgrade. I'm not sure what the redstone bit is about. I'm assuming that is talking about fuel, and the fuel is probably different. That's from, oh no, we actually do have a mod book. I'm sure the fuel was originally redstone, but now it is not redstone, it's coal. Book. Because assembly, yada yada yada. So yeah, as you can see, the recipe is changed here. Stored redstone. Yeah, so that is all, yeah. So I was correct in my assumptions there. Redstone is now being used as coal. That is how we power our airship. That just increases the fuel, stores which is perfect. That's totally fine. So we'll need 4 for that. We will need none here, actually. Another 4 here. I think these engine fragments take 1, so that's another 8. 12 total. Another 4 here. Plus 8. Which is 12. I think we already had 12, right? And this doesn't require another one, right? No, so we're good. And can we see what level these are? These are all base. Is this an upgrade from base? No, this is the upgrade. Okay. Oh God. So can we take these out of here? Can we take the base upgrades out? Is there an inventory here? Is there a button for the inventory? GUI period. So like that. Shoot. Oops. That is okay. I don't know what that key also does. Maybe this airship is more trouble than it's worth. Maybe we should just stick to flying around with our mantle. I would like to upgrade this though. I really would. Hmm. No, these initial ones must be the base upgrades. So this must be raising it from what it's at, because the other stuff is just how to actually make it. Must be that way. And I don't think we can uncraft this airship. Well, maybe we can. I suppose we could try. Then we wouldn't have anything to apply this to. Yeah, we could uncraft it, but then we'd have to basically craft another one. So we've got to go through the whole steps of making this all over again, which is going to be a bit of a pain. Won't be nearly as bad as it was back when we did it the first time, because we have access to all these new machines. At least that's the hope. Oh, God. Yeah, so we've got 4 here, plus an additional 2. This is 12. Just for this, I forgot to check whether these core shards required the upgrade, or the logic chips. So 12 there. Another 8 here, for a total of 20. Another, I want to say, 8. Yeah, 8 here. 4 for the corners and 4 for these. So 28 and an additional 12 for there, which is 40? I want to say that's 40. Why are you remaking it? Because each one of these components actually requires the base component in the center here. So the balloon upgrade requires a balloon. The engine upgrade requires an engine. The frame upgrade requires the frame, and this also requires an engine. Okay, so I guess we'll just be making 2 coal engines. Not too bad. Definitely easier than when we did it back in the Celestial Altar with all this stuff. We'll be able to upgrade that. We actually need to cast this out. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't actually do the ratios correctly. We need more glowstone and redstone. So it's a good thing we're going into the nether, because the glowstone is out. It is just completely, totally, and properly out. But I want to get this airship all fixed up first before we go in, even though we've got all of the rest of this going. And probably upgrade our food, especially since our food supplies are running low. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. So I was just double-checking my notes. The cyclic harvester. Do we have access to that? Answer is... Nope, not at all. Do we have access to any harvester? Harvesting drone. This I don't think will work for that. Yeah. So all the cyclic stuff is not going to work out. We do have to go straight for the plant interactor here for our tomatoes and... I want to say potatoes, but that's wrong. Chili peppers for the pizza. We should start on that because our food situation is not getting any better. In fact, how's this doing? Maybe we go for more apple pie instead. Raw eggs are easy enough to get. Flour, we can also easily get. That's just grinding. We've got our lovely kitchen now, all set up. Do we have any flour? A bit, not nearly enough. Where has all our flour gone? Did we already mill that down? Not in here. Huh, we must have used that for something. In our backpack? No. How strange. Okay, so let's go grab some more of our wheat from the garden cloches and fix that problem. And I'll actually just take out the seeds wholesale. Because we do not need more of them. Stick one back here, pull one, put in the mill. Does milling this down get 2 or 1? 1 still, flour. Stick that in there. We need sugar, which is also millable, and raw eggs, which we'll just throw on the ground, and apples. We've got plenty of those. Maybe I can stick an apple seed in one of those garden closures that we're not using. That would probably do the trick. Oh. This actually has access to a few things that we do not have on us. Oh, because this is the thing giving us instructions. No, this is actually... What? Okay, super weird. That's actually the thing that should be telling us what we have access to. Oh, because we have everything in the fridge and in the kitchen cabinet and all that stuff. Okay. We're doing fine. We're not losing our mind. Well, we are a little bit, but not too much. We're losing our mind at a sufficient amount. Got a stack of apples. We can take a stack of sugarcane and grind that up. That's just a 1-to-1, yeah? 1-to-2, so half a stack. Whoa. Grind that up in the mill after our flour is done. And the raw eggs we can just go grab. Let's do it up here so we can kill any stragglers. Okay, 56, not too bad. No, don't run down the stairs. There's no escape from this. Feathers, we'll need to grab more raw eggs. And just one more that won't turn itself into a chicken, please. There we go. And we've got our raw eggs for that. Can stick bone in there and the feather back in there. Perfect. Yes. Shoot, I forgot the math I was doing for the Vscraft stuff. So 12 from here. 8. 16 from here. Oh no, 16 plus 4, 20 from here. So 34. Plus 8. 42. At least I hope it's only 8. Yeah, 8. Plus another further 12. 54. Whoops. Is that it? 54? Okay, that should be alright then. Well, alright's probably not the correct term for it, but it should be doable. I think we'll need more gold plates than we currently have. Stick all of these in. Let them all render out into plates. Airships are expensive though, jeez. Nickel up here. One of you two? And 10. Perfect. Let's go grind up some more gold just in case. 2. Well. Yeah, 2. 2 should do the trick. That way we should get all the possible plates that we ever need. Let's kindly run you faster, please. Perfect. Any more room in here? Nah. Really gotta get rid of this. You know what? Fix that problem. Now we have room for a copper. So, what can we do while we wait for that? All these require logic chips, so that'll be something that pops out later. We get started on that coal engine. Well, started and finished, really. Because we already have pistons. All we need to make is the plates, which we can smash down pretty easily, and the nether furnace, which I think is made with these. Nether brick, a furnace, and some blaze powder. Okay. Almost out of that, too, so we'll need to make more. And a furnace. Okay. Hopefully we should have some spare pistons. We do. We will take 3 of you, because we already have 2 iron plates from somewhere or other. Turn them into plates. Once all this gold is done. Okay, that's going to be a while. And then we'll have our engine. We'll need 2 of those, actually, so we'll need another 5 plates. 5, I say. Another one of these furnaces, which we don't actually have. Okay, let's take a quick exploratory trip to the nether. Not the deep kind. We're just going to a fortress and tearing out some of the walls. Where's our potion? There it is. We'll just bring one. We spend more than 8 minutes in there, which we hopefully won't. It'll be a problem anyway. So we'll go test out our new primary use pickaxe, which is the excavate one. With that, we should be able to tear out most of the nether brick pretty easily. Well, ow, ow, what the? Whoa, who the? Airsiple. Right. I think player mobs are going to start attacking us in this era. Well, that's not friendly. Where is the nether fortress? I think it's over here somewhere. May as well just mine from here. So I'll test. Yeah. Can confirm that it does only work when you do the excavate modifier. That does suck up our food, unfortunately. We will probably actually go rip some more netherrack out of the walls here. Okay. We'll just take that. We'll use that for a floor, essentially. Oh, right. I'm completely out of food. Oh, right. We are also not in a situation where we have a ton of food in the first place. Okay, so we won't tear up any more of this this area here. We're just going to fill it back in. My goodness, there's a lot of lava in the nether. Please come to me. Thank you. I'll never turn down some free quartz. And we're good. Okay. Let's sort out our food needs with the apple pie before we do anything else. I greatly dislike that this safe room is not nearly as safe as I was hoping for. I'm actually going to even it out as well. I'm very distressed by that. I swear I saw something black running back there. Maybe it was the horse's tail. But we should be good now to go and make... Oh no, you actually go in one of these, don't you? Make this one. There you go. It should be good to make that furnace. Go in. Most of you can go in, barring 7 of you. And the blaze powder. Cool. Furnace. You. Second nature furnace. Nether furnace. From Natura, that's why I got the nature in there. Oh, and we actually have a container for nether quartz, too. Not too shabby. But by now, the grinding should be done, I'm hoping. Not quite. Actually, not even close to quite. We may want to build ourselves a grinder, a industrial mill. Just so this gets done a little bit more quickly. And we've got lots of room down in the basement that we're not using here either. So what does this actually require? Not a whole lot. Looks like a item input, an output, an energy input, 4 machine gearboxes, 1 machine circuitry, 1 machine casing, a millstone. If we're making this, we can actually just pull this out, probably. And that should be that, right? 2 machine casings, the machine controller, whatever this stuff was called, machine gearboxes, millstone in the back, item inputs, outputs, and an energy. Yeah, so that should be totally within our ability to create. That'll run this a little bit faster. And we may or may not have the modularity for it. So we need 2 of those for the machine casings. Let's just pin that. Ah, shoot. This, we need sugar from there to here, here to just pin that. There we go. So, machine controller. Well, let's just pull this up. Circuit board, right? Redstone alloy gear. So we won't want to cast all of this out into that shape. No, in here. Gear cast. It'll take a little bit longer, but that should do the trick. Well, a little bit longer. And we'll need 2 of those for this, right? Yeah. And the circuit board. Same deal, different day. We have to throw that into there. So we'll need 2 vacuum tubes, which we're actually out of. What do these require to make? Glass, nickel plates, wire, redstone. We actually have a bunch of nickel just kind of sitting here. Let's take a quarter stack. Just turn it all into vacuum tubes. Copper wire. So 8 of you. Glass. And oops, what am I missing here? Plate, copper wire, redstone. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's get those nickel plates cast out first. These are conveniently all done. Some iron plates, which I don't quite remember why we needed them for. Probably something for the airship. Let's just save everything I want to make there as well, so I don't forget about it. It's probably for the engine part. There we go. That'll clear up some space. Then once those are done, we'll put the wire in and do the copper. Done? Perfect. So we've got like 3 or 4 different projects going on in our head all at once. First steps first, vacuum tubes. Just because that'll be the easiest thing to do. Next up, we have, I guess we're done with that, the modularium plates. All grabbed and got. Vacuum tubes will be finished here. $48. Yeah, that'll probably do us fine for quite some time. And then the circuit board is... Right, machine controller. Sad I can't get to it from this menu, but... Circuit board is insulating glass, a copper plate, and vacuum tubes. And was that insulating glass I saw? controller. Insulating glass, yes. So you, and you. Make that circuit board we need. Got the machine casing, kind of. We've got some spare low voltage wire coils just sitting in here, I did see. Okay, I don't know what was up with that. There they are. Is that everything we need? Yes, it is. We will need to make more machine casings, and we will also need to make more modularium. So that is iron, redstone, and aluminum. Easy enough-ish to make. I think we'll grab from our home stack, though, because getting it from there would take some very important resources away. Iron, just one, please. Aluminum. There. Nickel. And I don't know why it pulls out gold after that. Aluminum and redstone. And I'm actually probably going to grind up some more aluminum. Just to get it resituated since we're using so much of it. And this can go back in there for now, for the time being. But you can both go in there. Aluminum first, because that's fastest. Followed by the iron and the redstone, because those are both slow as heck. And we'll want those in ingot form. No, we'll actually want those in plate form when they eventually turn into modularium. This is off, yes? Yes. So we won't put any of that out. What else do we still need to make? We've actually never seen the machine gearbox before. I don't think we've ever made any of those. If I can find them. Here it is. Steel, cobalt, or copper, probably going to be this one. Oh no, this just makes different amounts. That said, well, we can make all four at once. Let's use steel gears. Do have the amount for them now. Nope, this one. We didn't make the mistake the first time. Good for us. How are these graphite electrodes doing? Pretty well. And conveniently, I do believe, yeah, this will get rid of our extra machine casing, which is perfect. We did have one over what we needed. Perfect. 4 machine gearboxes. Item inputs and outputs. We'll just do the small ones. We really don't need anything bigger than that. Of course, more machine casings. Dang. This is still going, but rather slowly. We have enough for this? Maybe? Input and the output, I think, is just the same thing with the upper, right? Yeah. So at least that'll do the trick of getting rid of it. We'll have just barely enough here. Here's the input. We actually need to take these all out so we can make an upper. Here's the output. What else do we got? Machine controller, check. Machine casings, check. Input and output, both check. Machine gearbox is checked. Energy input. Not yet check. Here it is. Modularium plates. Oh, we need another redstone engineering block. Conveniently, we now have tons and tons of redstone alloy plates, so we should be able to make that. No, wait, that's the output. Input. Same thing. Oh, we don't have the iron plates, though. Plate. It's a good thing I reflexively put on the plates after I... the plate stamp? Mold? Whatever this is. After I finish with whatever the previous one is. Because I have definitely just thrown it in there with the understanding that it'll turn into plates. Okay. Done. And... Ooh, missing some barren wire. I'll just make a batch of them. In fact, speaking of making batches, I kind of need to make more treated wood. We're running a little low. Something for later, though. We already have too many projects going on in tandem. Even if we are kind of just working on one of them at the moment. There we go, there's some modularium. Put that at the bottom. That'll actually totally fill up. And we've got 2 full stacks of modularium plates to be cast out here. I might actually double this, just so it doesn't go till this is done. Or not. I suppose as long as the casting portion is done. When the actual tick goes off, that's fine. Where did we get these? Huh? I do not want clay transport pipes, thank you very much. Copper wire done. And turned into... wire coils. We've got our tiny energy input. And I think we're all good, right? Machine controller check, machine casing check, input and output check, machine gearboxes all check, energy input check, machine circuitry, that's a new one too. What do you want from us? Another circuit board. Oh, this is new. Redstone wire coils. So that's aluminum wire and redstone around a stick. Interesting. That's the first time we'll ever use this. We'll have one spare, and one spare redstone wire coil as well after we're done with this. That'll completely wipe out... Oh man, okay, we got to throw some of this stuff in here. Completely wipe out our insulated glass, though, in making the circuit board. And that is copper plate. I did remember there was one. Oh, no. I forgot to reflexively put it down. No! Can we restamp you? Signs are pointing to no. Okay, well, we'll just have 2 spare wire. I'm sure they'll probably come in handy at some later point. Just as I was bragging about that too, I know. Okay, but that should be our circuit board all done. We'll make that redstone wire. That's just redstone and aluminum wire? Okay. So we don't need to somehow compress redstone into wiring. Well. And a treated stick, please. Perfect. And should we be able to make this? No, we're a machine casing short. We are, at least in our inventory, modularium short of that. So now we can get that done. Have some spares of all of this stuff, really. Let's bring some copper home, I think. May need to expand this chest too. Or add another one, I suppose. But I'd like to keep it all working with this crafting station, which would mean putting it somewhere along it, which we don't have very many options for. We should be good though. We should be good to make this odd machine. We should also be good, surely by now, to make our apple pie starter, right? Yeah, oven ready apple pie. Let's go stick that on the grill. It is feeding through, and these are slowly but surely turning into low-grade charcoal. Time because you threw it on the belt, hoping it would fix it. Hey, you never know. It might. Just in case. It's essentially as much component material as it was before, so if we're pressing it without loss, then it would totally match up. Oh, we got too much of this stuff too. Nickel, you're coming back with me too. Nickel is up here. Yes. So, and we'll actually need to build the blueprint as well. Paper, wheat, and blue dye powder, all of which we have or can easily get. Paper is a definite yes. Is that blue dye I saw as well? It was. And some wheat. It will be the industrial mill. So let's go take all of these out and build, shall we? Now I think I was under the impression we could actually place this down somewhere. Sneak to freeze current preview. Place it in the world. We'll go set it up over here. Might as well. Got the 3x3. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. We'll set it up over here. Oh god. Okay, this is kind of odd. Maybe we won't use that. Just take it out, please. Oh no. Move away from the placed one. Let's remove it in world. Okay. Place it down. Run away. How far do we have to remove? Just gonna book it in the opposite direction. Is that a creeper I just watched? Yes, it is. Okay. If this isn't far enough, then we'll just ignore it. Hopefully when we get this out of our inventory, it'll do the trick. It was far enough. Sweet. Let's just look at this and do it from memory. Looks like the machine block is on the front. The gearboxes, I think that's what they're called, were on the right and left, bottom right and left. The energy input and this thing, the circuitry. Over and around. So if we stick that here, circuitry there. I do not remember where the machine casing went. This goes on top, though. Machine casing, okay, that's just on these areas. Then it's the item input or the output on the left. Green one is on the right, red one is on the left. Energy hatch here, and the mill up on top. Question is, do we make another mill? Or do we grab our first one? I kind of want to leave that first one from just for a bit of history, the same way that we have our original crafting bench back from way back when. Here it is, the work stump. Not even the upgraded one, because I don't think we ever did upgrade it, even though we could have at any time. You know what? I'm actually going to set this up. Just so we remember where we came from. And where we came from was from being a caveman. Slap that. Probably not there. Probably other side. There we go. Back when crafting was way difficult. Way, way, way more difficult. We'll actually go fix up our steel pickaxe here. Here we go. And right, make the mill. So I guess we can't really look that up through here. That's just stone surrounded in grindstone and a stone slab. That is just stone and a stick. So lots and lots and lots of stone. With a stick. Grindstone. Stone. Oh, wait. We need a slab. Do we have a slab? Yes, exactly one. Which is exactly enough. Oops. There we go. Our millstone. We should drop our stone off, though. Kindly. And then we slap that in, and that should be the full structure, right? Yeah, there we go. Stick the machine blueprint in, and we are set here. So all we have to do, soak it up. I think we're using low voltage for all of this stuff, right? Yeah, because our low voltage is really enough for this. Put that on the back. Stick this on the wire. Lovely. And this should be getting power. You have to check that back here, though. Yep. 2048 out of 2048 power. So now we just have anything we need to mill. We can stick in here. It has the inventories for both, right? Yep. Is this working on anything right now? Answers to no. But if it was, we would have been able to grab it. And now we don't have to use a slow millstone. Well, kind of slow millstone. I actually don't know how quick that'll change things. But we can take that off our to-do list along with dirt for some reason. And move on to these. Now, the plates, at some point, definitely finished up. Those are still coming along. But all those plates that we were doing definitely finished up. We have our engines. I think we were starting on this first. Let's go make as many logic chips as we need. And I think we said we needed 56, I want to say. We've got the gold plates. We've got the redstone alloy. Ooh, green dye powder, though. That we do not have. We have plenty of cacti, though, thanks to the garden cloches. Thank you very much, cacti, for your service. And I think we actually have green dye. Or green powder, whatever it is this needs. Green dye powder. Either in here, or we can use the ones from... Yeah, not quite as much here. We can use... we can test out our new mill. So we should be able to throw these into here. And that will grind them up and double it. And I probably should have grabbed a whole stack, even if we didn't have it. Oh, right. Okay, so this is gonna take a little bit of time. So we're a little bit short on green dye powder. Do the first one as it comes. Throw that into the input here. There we go. And that's... I want to say is faster. I'd say probably double or triple the speed of the traditional mill. Which will save us a little bit of time in the long run. I suppose we're not really impatient anymore. Well, we're sort of impatient, but I don't think we're impatient for anything in that. I kind of want to see if there are any more cooking tools we can put here, just so we can complete our kitchen a little bit. Where would those be from? Actually, additions, I guess? So I don't just want to have a knife in our kitchen. That would be a little sad, wouldn't it? We could put a leaf blower in our kitchen. Wow, was it really just the knife? It may very well be. Okay, well, I guess we'll be a one-knife kitchen then. You are just about finished running. Okay, logic chips done. Engines done. Frame requires logic chips. This does not. This requires hemp cloth, string, hemp rope. All things we should be able to do, but that also requires the extended crafting table, which we have set up in the workshop already. Do we have hemp rope? Not yet. I think that's... or a hemp cloth, rather. It's like that. And it is just that type of hemp cloth. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4. So 9 plus 4, 12. And 12. Perfect. Throw the spares in there. And we need 4 ropes, I want to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. And 8 string. So we'll turn you into rope. Oh, and the string. We could just grab that. Don't have to make any. Now, what are these balloon remnants made of? Leather. Okay, I'm not happy about that, but at least leather is now easy to make. Oh, actually, it's so easy to make. We already have a ton. Ton just sitting around. We will need 5 times 4, so 20. Leather for each of these, for all of the balloon remnants. Oh, and it actually makes 4, so we only need 5. That's convenient. Gold, some more logic chips, iron. Yeah, simple enough to make. Let's go get the balloon itself thrown together. And that is in this one. This is kind of an odd place to have a an advanced crafting table, I'm sort of thinking. I might actually move that elsewhere. Because this is all sort of rustic, and then we just have this high-tech, like, black and gold crafting extended crafting bench, which is not really the place for it. I think, yeah, you know, we'll throw it in here. Just hide that weird gadget behind it. So I believe it was like this, how we made the balloon. In the corners, and then everything else is hemp cloth. You're kidding, we're 1 short? I can't believe I've done this. And we can stick the extra in there. There we go. We get an airship balloon. So that'll be this all done. Balloon remnants will come out when the logic chips are ready to be crafted. Coal engines are already done. We could make these engine fragments. No, we couldn't, because we still need logic chips. Dang. Logic chips are really hamstringing things. I suppose we can make a minecart. That's something that doesn't require the logic chips. And all of our modularium, I believe, is cast out. That is just iron in a boat. Lovely. And how is our cacti coming along? Ah, well, we need that much. And for now, I'll just stick the extra in there so it seems like we've made progress on it. But our apple pie will sate our food needs for a little while. And this will be industrially milled. Okay, running totally well. And I actually want to check the low voltage capacitor here. Okay, it is still full. I think we gave it a little bit more juice from all the thermoelectric generators than it actually needs. But that was just in case we had multiple machines drawing off it. I think the thermoelectric should handle a max pull out of all of the relays. Everything attached to it should theoretically be able to run all at once. While we're waiting for that, we'll go make ourselves some more treated wood. Do we have the room for the treated wood? That is the question. Answer being no. Maybe we'll make an obsidian chest instead, because our obsidian from our solidifier should be done here, right? Yes, it is. So we'll turn that off. We'll make a few more, just to clear the system. Actually, probably I'll just need one, because that'll just be the 16 bits of lava stored in there at the moment. I think that's what the eternal storage of the solidifier is for. And we'll see if this keeps filling up. If it fills up with what's in the... Ooh, yes it does. Fills up with what's in here. This is off, right? Yeah, that's off. I don't know how much these buildcraft pipes hold. It's looking like it might just be one bucket. Oh no, 4 buckets. We'll see how much is left over, effectively. I'll just stick this in here to cover our rears, just in case it more fits in. And is our cacti done yet? Almost. Yeah, this is really doing its job. It's pounding away at it. And it's doing it with nary a sound. So we can start on the logic boards here. We won't make all of the ones that we need. We needed redstone? Ah, the redstone alloy in the center. Plates across the bottom. And you. 21 should do fine for now. Actually, might as well make the stack. Where did that go? In here? So that will cover us here. Go make balloon remnants. And then just make this outright, right? Whoa. There we go. That is our balloon upgrade. Next step up is this. We need blaze rods. Actually, we just need one of these because it makes 4, it looks like, the recipe. So 1 blaze rod. I guess I didn't check the amounts. We may not need even as many logic boards as I currently have made. Blaze rods will be up here, though. Then 2 iron and 1 gold. Both of those are going to be in the chest, that gold chest over there. Next step, these things. They are made in 4s. Again, we don't need nearly as much as I thought. And we have iron bars in here for some reason, which I'm really not sure about. Oh, and the airship frame. Which doesn't want to place. Okay, we'll just do it manually. That's fine. Frame. Done. Engine upgrade. Right. Also doesn't want to place, so that's logic in the corners. And engine in the middle. And last but not least, this. That's more core shards. Which do make... I wonder why the actual upgrades themselves won't be made. Kind of weird. That should be all of those upgraded to level 1, and we have a few leftover logic chips. For good measure. Though I have a feeling these are only used in airship stuff, so they may not come in as handy as we thought. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. All airship stuff. We'll just... I'd say throw it in here. Oh, right, that's why we grabbed the obsidian. We want to make ourselves an obsidian chest. And is that just... Take a look. Yeah, obsidian around a chest? It looks like it is. So we will take that and make it so. Lovely. And the obsidian chest should be the maximum size of chest we can actually create, just out of default. Not quite default. Out of the iron chest mod. I think that should be the very last level we can get to. So if we need any more, we'll need to add a storage unit. But I was kind of planning on doing that anyway. So let's... Whoa. Stick that there. I think the reason we move so slowly is because we are super heavy with that on. Let's get these thrown on the airship. These upgrades so they're not clogging up inventory space. And then we'll move all of that across. So, period. Yeah, that was the upgrade. Frame, engine, and balloon. So we now have a slightly higher max flight height. We might even upgrade it from there. I'm not quite sure why the balloon isn't actually rendering in. Yeah, we can get quite high now. In the nether, that's probably going to do all right. We may need to upgrade even more, but I think subsequent upgrades should basically be the same thing, just with a different component in the center. Oh yeah, you could see, I think that balloon is actually a different design than it was previously. So if we take a look at V's craft. Level 2. Exact same thing, just with the core upgrade in the center. So the cost really doesn't change as you go up the scale at all. We may just get them to max. All that will require is effectively making all of the extra components, core shards, engine fragments, and frame casings. We just boost that up to max. Yeah, what the heck? That, of course, will require more logic chips. Luckily, we have lots more in the works here. We are probably running low on gold plates, I'd want to say, more than anything else. But we have this grit we can turn into it. And I think, is the aluminum grit coming from gold? No. I'm really not sure. I guess we threw some aluminum in there at some point and just forgot about it. Must have been. We'll get those cast out as quickly as we can. We'll do what we can with the logic chips that we are able to craft. Oh, right, and we should actually move all these across. Now these, oops, these should just be able to fill up these slots, and then we can move them over. And this chest should be a fair bit bigger than the other one. Whoops, not you. Yeah, I think it's just about doubly as wide. We've got a little bit more space to play with. Will we eventually fill this up? Most likely, especially if we kind of... Uh-oh. Especially if we keep doing the things we do with just leaving random odds and implements in here, that when we don't end up needing them, this will at least be a nice little stopgap for the time being. It'll give us 2 extra long rows to work with. I would love to keep this gold chest here somewhere, but barring putting it in the floor where we can't really access it anymore, there's not really a place to put it. Yeah, there's really not a place to put it here. So we'll just kind of leave it. And that will mean we can stick all these in. We've got the space for them. And what the heck? Put the extra gold. Well, no, we probably want to put that in our inventory. We can go make ourselves... Well, we'll go save these all again, since we are going to make them. Make as many logic chips, which is apparently 10, as we can get. And go to making the rest of these. Oh, right, we will still need to make balloon remnants. You have to do that, just requires leather. Everything else, barring these blaze rod things, should just require equipment that we have in our obsidian chest. You know what? Let's go sleep the night away. We've been up probably for like 3 or 4 consecutive Minecraft days. Our brains, Steve's brains, should be fried. So we'll go let him rest. That'll give us an excellent chance to go drop off the gold chest. Does that go in this? This is kind of the wood chest, and it is a chest still, but it is also made of gold. We'll stick it in there for the time being. Grab 4, I said, blaze rods. And, what else did these need? Leather. 5 leather. No, if we do it 4 times, we will need 20 leather? Yeah, 20 leather. And that should do the trick for these balloon remnants. Everything else, yeah, gold and iron we both have in here. So let's go make these. There's 1. Oh, yes, we need this. Oh, right, and those are stuck in our airship now. Okay, so we'll need to unpokeball it to take them out. I hope we can. Can I... Oh, can we not remove those once they're made? Uh-oh. Airship. Let's call it the... What should we call it? Call it the Helios. Costs 10. Costs 10 what? What? Oh, it must cost redstone. Okay. I think we're fine. I need to go down. The X key seems to do something else. So I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Just fly your boat. Huh? I'm trying to make this the best boat it can be, though. Got the balloon remnants. What were we missing? Right, so I guess we just need to go through the whole stack again. Do these need to be put on top of each other? Let's go check, because if they do, if they're locked in, then it will require significantly more work getting that done than we really want to put in. Or I suppose I should specify than I want to put in. So the upgrade system. You cannot skip upgrade tiers. Okay, so you need to, you actually do need to throw in upgrades as in addition to each other. Dang. Okay, that kind of sucks. Yeah, in that case, we'll forget about the airship stuff. We'll stop upgrading for now. Or, since we're already on the path. You know, maybe we will upgrade once more. Let's stick another set of you. We'll get them to tier 2, and then we'll kind of forget about things. So that will require another one of these. Oh, no. Okay, so we've essentially compounded the issue. Well, that's sort of dumb. Make another airship balloon. We'll make the whole deal here. We need to put this, another one of these in here, because I think our gold stores are running low, right? Yeah, just over a stack. In fact, let's stick both of them in there. Along with one aluminum. The rest, which at this point isn't very much, will go back into the drawers. Lovely. And that zombie's gonna drive me mad until I take care of him. There he is. Hey, you. Stop existing, kindly. What is unlit? A single solitary block. Okay. I think that should be the problem solved. Now, we can go turn these more into 4 ropes. And many cloth. We need 12. Oops. Sure. Did we turn these into... No. Uh-oh. What have we done? No, we should be able to turn this back into... fibers. Okay. I guess for convenience's sake, can we turn these into the normal stuff? Nope. Alright, we'll just have some leftover rope. I don't want to have to deal with 2 different types of industrial hemp fiber. Or, rather, just hemp fiber, not the industrial stuff. I guess we'll be using this in the 2nd tier upgrade anyway. We'll get that done. Then we have still need of that many for the 1st tier. Oh, we won't need this. Oh well. That should be good for our extended crafting bench, which is in here now. I'll need to remember. Ooh, we forgot our string. We'll build another balloon. We'll build the tier 1 upgrade, and then we'll go to tier 2. Well, our string is not doing so hot. Can make more by shearing some sheep, but not a perfect solution. Open the corners and cloth all around. I did the math wrong again. Dang. Conveniently, I still have hemp fibers on me, though. Inconveniently, I'm one short for those, too. Ugh. Make 2B, 2T boat fly real without hacks. What? Oh, you're talking about, yeah, you're talking about the, server. No, I am not even remotely, good enough or bothered enough to go out of my way to do stuff vanilla. That's not why I play mod packs anyway. I play mod packs to interact with the mod packs. If I wanted to do crazy stuff in vanilla Minecraft, I would be playing that. We should now be able to make our tier 1 upgrade, which of course doesn't still doesn't slot in for some reason. And tier 2 is exactly the same thing, just with the balloon upgrade in the center. Oh, we still have that. This does get progressively more costly as we go on, going up the chain. Yeah, so we've already finished that upgrade. We can go to this one. Oh, for which we need another engine. I mean, I really got to connect the chests in here to the workbench in there somehow. I have no idea how, but it would really be nice. Now we got that. What am I looking for? Looking for these. Okay, another furnace, some plates and some pistons, and we will have that. We may actually run out of... Well, since we're not making coal engines, I think our piston situation should be alright enough to get this functioning. Ooh, but not our plate situation. Okay, let's make more of these. That'll be the lot of them, I think. So if we can't get this done with 32, then we're screwed. Not properly, but at least a little bit. So, plates, furnace, and what was the last component of this? That. We'll get these, stick these all together. This recipe doesn't work. We'll get the tier 1 upgrade. Where did my other one go? It's in here. Okay. Whew. I was extremely concerned for a moment. Then frame, minecart, done. These, done. These, also done. Oh, I may have made too many of those. Think another component uses them? Maybe not. Okay, problems. We will go build at least this one. If I'd made too much of the other one, that would have been a problem. Oh, and now it works. Okay. Weird, I don't get it. Okay, so we need more core shards. Done. And we need another one of these, which of course necessitates another furnace, which we will turn into another furnace. We need more, 5 more plates. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, definitely not going for the grind of making this a tier 5 airship. We need you to be the nether component of our nether furnace. You should be done. You are. Perfect. Should be able to make another engine and another one of these. Now we should hopefully be able to do all of the rest of this here. There's that. Okay, now it's not working again. We can do that manually still. Oh god, logic chips may run out. Will run out. Almost assuredly. Oh, that's the core. We need balloon. They're tier 2 balloons. Oh. Oh. And it leaves the tier 1. Okay. Not the worst thing in the world then. Let's get this one done up next. Yeah, we're one short on logic chips. Okay, so since that does actually leave it over, I'm doubling back on my double back and deciding to go the whole distance, making it a 5 again. We'll need more plates. We will need more dye powder, I think. But we should be able to do this, especially if it leaves the previous ones, we'll be good. Unless that was a bug. If that's a bug, then big problems occur. Yeah, and apparently we get new balloon patterns. But we've just got to wait for the logic chips to get done. We should, after these gold plates are done, have everything we need for logic chips, right? Oh, right, minus the green dye powder. Even that should be coming out at a pretty snappy pace. Okay, go again. Got another 8. Tier 2, I think we wanted the engine next, right? Oh, right. Engine. Right. Still not going to work. Still all right. Second time will questionably prove, yes, it still sticks around. So we can go the distance here. That means that these frame casings are actually not all for naught. So we will need more of these. Many more of these. More core shards. Whoops, wrong one. Still won't work. That goes like so. Let's arrange these more smartly somehow. Balloon, this, that, and then, yeah, like that. So that'll keep it all in order. And then last but not least, this, which requires more core shards. And do we have the logic boards for it? No, I think we ran out. Unless we have some in here. Nope. Are these? No, those aren't all out yet. Make 13 sets of this. We will... What do we need for this? Slap more of those around. And... get the core upgrade. Nope. Done again. Tier 2. Awesome. Now we could probably toss these. I'm going to throw them in the storage just in case we need them for something. We'll keep going along the path here. Go all the way. We got some extra core shards from something or another. Alright, we will have to go fetch the other components. And to eat some apple pie while we watch the sunrise on our engineering project yet again. So, 2 more of you. Where's it gone? 15 more of you. And I think I actually need 3 more rods. Then we should be good. Right. Be the last one we can make until ooh, is that all the plates we got? We need to do another bit. 63, a full stack, kindly. Is that slowing down or speeding up? I actually can't tell. I suppose we can check our capacitor. I did just hype it up a few minutes ago. Oh, ow, right? High voltage, sorry. Did just hype it up saying that it could store everything. Yeah, it's still going. So I think we should be good. I think those are all still running at max speed. And we'll only have enough for the next bit of this. Now, are we good to make that? No, we're 1 short again. There we go. Engine, you, and you. Perfect. Frame, we have 4 shards. Actually, we already have everything for that, so we'll just go straight through to it. And last but not least, the core. And that will require more core shards here. And more logic chips. You're really going through them. Alright, we've got our 3rd set done. We'll stick these in there, move these to the next thing, keep on with the production. The factory must grow. I kind of have a feeling we're going to use all of these before we're done. I have no idea how many have been cast out. Or, pressed out. Suppose we'll leave it until we need them. Well, no we won't. No we won't. We can always smelt them back into ingots if we really need to do that. We'll do that. We will get on this. Just one. We'll just do these one at a time so that we don't overload our inventory. That'll, of course, still not work. We've got our tier 4 upgrade. Go for engine upgrades. We will need more of these. Yeah, we're still just missing plates. Where? Here they are. And there that is. Perfect. Yeah, and we're still just waiting on plates. Dang. So those both require plates, don't they? And iron bars, but do we still have any of those left? Did we get lucky? I kind of don't think we did. Ooh, and those will be iron rods. Oh boy. Okay. We should at least be able to make more of these. Perfect. Can we make more of these? We can. Make more of those. We'll store that. The iron bars, we've just got to wait until these are all done. Alternatively, we can be impatient and chop that to smithereens. There we go. Switch out the rod press. Grab some iron to actually throw stuff in. Put that many, let's say. And then we just wait. And it looked like we were about halfway done with that gold anyway, so it's not too terrible. This should be the last one. Yeah, perfect. Oh, right, they make 16 each. One will do fine. So now we can throw these in. And make our frame upgrade. Oh, we're out of gold in here? We are. Uh-oh. Okay. More gold to crusher. Not quite that much. And more gold to workbench. Wow, we are totally out of gold then. Which is not great. Cluster, gold cluster. We can fetch the rest of this out. That should be all of it, yeah? Perfect. Make more logic chips. And stick these iron bars in here somewhere, please. Definitely don't need to keep those on us. So the last one is the core upgrade. Got that. And we should be good. Yes. Tier 4. Oops. Take you with us. And the last one. I swear we've been doing this forever, but we are finally almost at the finish line here. So we go, make more of you. Stick them there. We don't have enough. These are done. I'm hoping that'll be enough. If it's not, we run into issues. I think we might just be a tiniest sliver short. Engine frame? Yeah, I think we're going to be a smidge short. That will at least ensure that we don't have any left over, which is a good thing. Frame, and this will require 8, I want to say. No, 6. So how do we make those? 3 makes 1. That makes us require 18. 18 plates pressed all out. I think that's how that math works out. That'll make the last upgrade here. Whoops. Yeah, here. Core shards will be done, plus the 4, plus the center. Then we can upgrade this airship to max. And hope it doesn't take anything too much. I don't know if the fuel amounts and stuff will really increase. I do believe it said that one of these components increases the fuel cost, but I'm pretty sure another one increases fuel efficiency, right? Maybe it was in the actual airship inventory that it showed that, or in the V's Craft book, But that'll be all our plates done. I think, yeah, we're also out of green dye, which is not stellar. We will need, said 6, so 12 green dye, which means 6 of these turned into it. Should at least take only a little bit of time. I think that also takes gold, so our gold stock is quite low. This side. How's this coming along? It's going through. Our hunger bar isn't doing so hot, but we've got at least the, our oversaturation bar isn't doing so hot, but we've got the fruit apple pie getting slowly pushed back up. So I think we'll have about half our nutrition stats up. The only thing we'll be low on is grain and protein, and when we eventually, hopefully, get pizza automation set up, all of the components there, then we should be all right. That's the dream. Looks like another night has come. We will... Whoops. Not throw you in there. Throw you up here. Where have we been throwing you? I think we threw him up there. I think we just didn't have any extras. We used them all up. This should be done by now. Really should have checked. Redstone alloy plates, right. So that we will definitely have spares of. That's all 12. We'll make the last of the logic cores, and we will have a fully functioning airship. So I'll make some of you. Throw you together, and bam, level 5. Perfect. Now let's get all of these out. We'll throw the rotten flesh back, because I think we will need every single inventory space that we have free. Here. Rotten flesh goes in you. Let's take all of these out and put them in to our airship, which we will, of course, have to remove one of these to actually place down. So if we throw that in here, whoa, not that map, this one, throw the upgrades in. Then 3. Oh, that's 5. We need to go for 4 first. And the last one, stick down. Upgrade has been maxed. So we can now go anywhere we dang near please. We apparently will go faster, but we'll have less fuel efficiency. I'm not actually seeing that though. Oh no, this increases fuel efficiency? I'm assuming the fact that it's a negative base bonus means that it'll take away fuel usage. This will make it go fast, and this will be able to store redstone, which I'm still not sure about. Oh, maybe that's what these costs are for, the redstone costs. So let's go try that out. This is actually fairly fast. Oh, apparently we have that overlay on. Everything's just been so well lit we haven't noticed it. We move, ascend, everything real fast. We go and throw some redstone in there, which we will. Should be able to customize it a little bit. And we'll grab more coal. What does this run off of? Can we use charcoal as fuel? This is probably not going to give me the information. We're not looking for bombs. I would very much like you to tell me... Can I use charcoal in you? Because if I can, I absolutely will. We have a severe excess of wood right now, which we are grinding down. This makes bombs, I assume. Oh no, this is redstone-infused fuel. Okay, and that is charcoal. Sounds like there's another zombie? Really? Where are these guys coming from? Are they just wandering up here from in the cave somewhere? Let's check that overlay again. In here, I guess? Must be. They just wander out and fall down. Oh, no, I see. They wander across here. And then fall down. Okay. That thusly dealt with. Let's go back to reading here. What were we saying here? Engines, yada, yada, yada. So where is my fuel? What can I use for fuel? Ah, I see. So it's actually changed the upgrade. It looks like the upgrade system they had previously would have scaled here. But it looks like Sevtech actually changed the upgrade system. So that's okay. I'm totally happy with that being totally fine. So we can apparently add storage and fuel efficiency? Yeah, efficiency and capacity upgrades. We won't do that now because we've already spent too much time on this. I'm going to assume, though, that charcoal can be used. So we'll go grind this up, at least one of these, and we'll use that industrial mill now. And then we'll throw that in there. And we can throw this Beescraft book back. Woo. So let's go use this redstone and throw that rotten flesh back. Go use this redstone to see what we can do to our airship. I think I still will name it the Helios. How do you like that name? That's the inventory? Yeah. Go put that in. Customize our airship name. There we go. We can have either of these frames. Wow, the costs on those are kind of hefty, though. And apparently we can customize the actual look at them. It looks like just from various blocks and stuff. What would we want to do for Helios? I think I'd like something kind of yellowy. Gold is a little out there. Glowstone, maybe? I think that would blend it into the nether, though. Should probably check out our balloon. Oh, the balloon's the above balloon doesn't actually exist. So these little ones are the balloons that are around now. So I think, ooh, yeah, that looks nice. I think nice blue balloon. And then we'll make the frame glowstone. A little gaudy, I agree. I think it looks all right. And then, here it is. So it's the engine apparently that actually forms the balloon. Is it? Put blocks or anything there. Oh, this. Okay, I don't know quite what that's doing. Actually, I have no idea what this is customizing at all. That must just be a attaché there on the, like a sticker that we put on there. But yeah, that's not too bad. And that engine upgrade, or the yes, it is the engine upgrade. That definitely is helping out, because I'm noticing now, that used to be in the terms of maybe tens of minutes. It's apparently about an hour of flight time that we have now. So that's not too shabby. But this is not all that bad, all things considered. It's not quite as speedy as, whoops, speedy as the, whoa, as the wings that we have from Astral Sorcery here. But it is quite a bit more controllable, especially because we can hover. But that all done, that is just our preliminary stuff. We did spend about an hour on it, I'm pretty sure. But now it's time to go to the nether with our handy-dandy pickaxe. So we'll get these all sorted out. We'll keep that in reserve. let's go fly ourselves somewhere around the nether. Not before, of course, we get a good night's sleep. So, do we need to bring anything spared? Could, and probably should, bring some upgrade material, or repair material for our pickaxe. Say 2? Oh, actually, hold on a minute. It does not have, whatchamacallit, excavate on it. So we don't really need to do that. We'll just make 1 repair kit. This is off, yes? Yes. 1 repair kit out of obsidian, which I hope should still cast into that. And then we will set off to the nether. Oh, and boy, do I not want to spend that much time in the nether. But I actually do want to check here what this actually is. Pneumatic boot kick, blacklist block. I'm not sure, because when I look at the ground here, I can add and remove particles. And I have no idea why. I'd like to not have that on this. It must be... Yeah, it must be this, the fancy block particles. We'll rebind that to that, numpad 6. And that way we should be able to descend without having that little interface pop up, kind of annoyingly. And this is super slow. I guess it makes sense that obsidian would take a long time to smelt, considering it does come from lava. I suppose it's in the same logical vein as certain metals. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to let them get too high in heat or in temperature when you're casting them out, because they actually lose structural rigidity. Pretty sure that's a thing. Maybe it's the same thing here. But with our single sharpening kit done, armor, good enough. Suppose we could enchant these, but not right now. Actually, no, we won't enchant the Tinker's stuff until we have what we'll consider our max level Tinker's gear on. We should be good to go. Okay. Another portal found. The journey map actually does a really good job at underground locations, much better than I thought it would. You can see that it's actually rendering out all the lava lakes and stuff that we've presumably are on our level or are visible from our level. But there's obviously all this ceiling and stuff in the way, so it does really well. I'm very proud of it. We'll go get our obsidian pickaxe out, and we'll probably, straight off the bat, go to trying to fly around and find some, whilst avoiding these lovely, lovely spiders that are going to infest this place. We will also need some glowstone, but I can get that with the steel pickaxe. Let's go throw our Pokeball ship out into the world here. It doesn't turn so fast, so that means we can get this stuff real easy. Yeah, an excavation still works when we're sitting like this. So let's descend. There we go. Oh, this is so much easier. So much easier getting glowstone when you have the ability to just hover by it. But I'm not seeing any of this cobalt stuff. Cobalt or... Whoa, oops, wrong button. Cobalt or Ardite. Now, we did have some ores that only spawned in a certain location last time. I think that was in the Hell biome, and I've still got the Biomalizer? Yes, Biomalizer. So we can see in the top left there what biome we're currently in. I do vaguely recall where that Hell biome is. So we'll go and head over there. See if similar thing is happening with the Ardite and Cobalt. Luckily, conveniently, with this airship, we are not touching the ground at all, so we're never going to be in any danger from the spiders and whatnot, which is just fantastic. Uh-oh. I don't actually know if this breaks, though, if it gets hit by a projectile, like with blazes and whatnot. That would be a big problem if it does. Well, not that big a problem. I suppose we still do have our potions and our... Here we go. Our wings from the other mod, but I'd like to not test them out, if at all possible. And I'll throw these in here just so I can clear that whole area. I do want to grab some nether brick. This may be an unwise move considering I'm very much standing on it. Maybe from here. Go grab any monsters nearby? No. So let's go fetch some. Oh god. Ow. Okay. Turns out that the imps are not nice. We got a fair amount, though. Didn't get blown off either, which is a plus. No chest. Not half bad. I don't mind pillaging this nether fortress. I think this is a little far out for what we've been, what we would explore. But we will go grab the chest here. Saddle, some golden chest plates. Not super interesting to us, but still nice to have. I think we're probably good here. We'll annoy this wither skeleton for a bit. Throw the random objects that we are picking up here in our backpack just so they don't clutter up our primary inventory. And continue on. So I don't actually know what either of these look like beyond the view of them here. So this is like a yellowy sort of ore, and this is a blue one, kind of nestled in the nether rack. We are in hell. Both literally and figuratively, considering how much I dislike the nether. Ow, ow. For those specific reasons. But I'm not seeing any of them, at least not obviously. Maybe there is a height level that they prefer to spawn at. Maybe they're in a biome other than ow. Oh, lovely. That blaze. Fireball pushed me into range of the wither attack. Ow, what the heck is hitting me? I'm not standing on any fire blocks. I don't see any blazes nearby either. Oh, there's one over there. Okay. That's probably why. I guess let's continue on. Let's just pull out that airship again. Just because it's much more convenient. Oh, there we go. Here's some Ardite. Not what we need necessarily. Oh, right. Wrong pickaxe. Not what we need necessarily, but it'll do. There we go. Really? One? Okay, there are some more in here. I think the pickaxes are behaving when we're in the airship as if we were kind of falling, because we're floating in air instead of really over any solid ground. It's either that or this pickaxe is just really slow with only a single haste on it. I guess that just means that glowstone just mines really fast. Ooh, I think some of that might have fallen into the lava. We at least got a few ardite ore, which is something. Ow. I think that's cobalt down there, though. And because... Oh, no, this is hell. So it may, in fact, only spawn in hell. At least it reduces the number of biomes we have to search, but... Oh god. I don't know how positive the thing is. Ah! Alright, we got hit by those things, whatever they are. Jeez. They're vicious. The ship did not break, the airship. So I think we should be okay. Relatively safe-ish. At the very least. We'll go snipe these guys kind of unsportingly out of the air. And then we'll go and see if we can pick up the cobalt that I saw somewhere down there, though I don't actually remember quite where I saw it. That's probably fine. We'll go set down here. Alright, so I did see that somewhere down here, didn't I? There it is, patch of blue. Kindly stop. Yeah, and I think it was just that the pickaxe was considering us in midair with the airship. At least the cobalt veins seem to be a little bit bigger. Well, maybe not. Oh, and is that some... Yes, it is. Another amethyst. Which is lucky for us. That stuff is pretty rare as well. Looks like that's all of it. Where are these firing from? I see more cobalt up in the ceiling and stuff. What is firing? Oh, you. Oh, goodbye. Ardite there. Okay, so this isn't going to be as bad. We will need a fair bit of this stuff, just because we want to make quite a few machine casings, and this is a necessary component, but it looks like we won't have too much trouble finding it, at the very least. It doesn't seem to be affected by the fortune on this pickaxe, which does have, yeah, luck 3. So we are just getting the blocks by themselves, and we're not getting any more than we are mining. I think we'll get off of this. Hold on. What was that other thing I just picked up? There was something that looked sort of like ardite, but wasn't actually ardite. Weird. Oh, we got another amethyst from those 2 crystals. Sweet. Certainly not complaining about an easy catch. Oh, I guess that was ardite. It's just the whoops, image here makes it look soaked through and through. But it looks like there's actually veins of netherrack kind of running through it instead. Ah, there it is, some down here. Nothing's going to knock me off, right? I can see more up there. More cobalt. Yeah, nothing's going to knock me off. Should be good to go fetch more of this stuff. Ah, we're getting charcoal from them. That's not too bad. Perfect. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, right, those don't exist. These most certainly do, though. Ow. Ow. What the? Oh. Okay, that was my bad. I stood against the Cinerus Bloom for longer than it is wise. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I should pull that airship back out. Oh god. Oh god. Maybe it's starting to turn into an immediate definitely. Okay, I think we're all right. Ish. Ow. The second I drop the shield, I swear. At least the thorns on my armor are still sending him back. Let's get out that airship. Compared to previously, with the airship, it's much nicer than flying around with the mantle. Because I don't really have to worry about... Oh god. That's a gas. I don't have to worry about hitting anything because I can just hover in space, which is really convenient. Oh, kindly center me. Anything else around here? Oh, ow, 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 ow. We can still phase through the, our heads specifically through the terrain, so we do need to be careful of that. I saw some more hip over here. Okay. Looks like there was only one in that vein. How are we doing on cobalt? 18. That's not half bad. I'd like to make it so we don't have to come back here for a good long time, though. There we go. Okay. Backpack filled. We'll just keep going after... all of that cobalt and ardite. Is that some down there? Or is that a plant? That was a plant. Ooh, there's some more ardite. Nothing else, though. Alright, if I can't see anything in the immediate vicinity, anything more, then I think we're calling it here. Oh, there's some more. Oh, and a big one, too. Comparatively, at least. Okay. Anything more? Any blue? Any kind of yellowy? There is whatever this is. Bloodwood. Huh. Neat. Not required right now, but neat. Ah, and more Ardite sitting right by it. I almost missed. Oh, what the? Okay, something fell on me there. An endermite, I think it said? Ow. Whatever it was nasty. You still hear it kind of hissing. I think it fell through the ship at least. Maybe? I'm actually going to set down here. Ow. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so it's like oh, what are they called? Silkworms? Something like that. From default Minecraft that you find by fortresses. They're like that, just in the nether, which is unfriendly. Does that mean there's some equivalent to the fortress in the nether? Beyond just nether fortresses, obviously. Okay, well, we should be good. We should head back here. 20 of each should tide us over well enough. I think our portal... Check the journey map. Oh, wow. Where are we? Here... No. Uh-oh. Ah, here we are. Just over this way. I think it should be this one. And we can probably remove this. Don't need that. Don't need you either. We should be all good to head back south. And we'll go take this out. Yep, kindly go suffocate yourself, spiders. I hate dealing with you. Should be somewhere this way. I think I vaguely recognize it, though. Typically, I'm speeding through here at significantly faster than this. Honestly, at speeds that are ludicrous. Luckily... no, this way. Another portal? Oh, this is our old nether portal. Should be in this-ish direction. Yes? Ah, I recognize these lava falls. There it is, our big cobblestone building. Alright. An eventful trip into the nether. Or at least a mineral-rich one. We'll probably stick this back in here. You know, we may as well do it now. For when we end up having everything go through, but we're all done. So we should be able to get back here. I think the cordite? What was it? Cobalt. That's the one. Cordite is something else entirely. I think that should be good. Let's stick glowstone dust in its own drawer, actually. Yeah. And then we'll pull out all of these. Bone, yes. Whoops. Some of this we may want to separate out. Actually, even though they're not going to be super common, I do want to stick them in their own drawers. Just because they are very special when compared to the rest of the stuff going in this nether chest. Honestly, I should probably do that with the nether brick too. Let's say here. So this all comes out. And that will be the only thing that remains. Cool. So let's, I suppose, put everything away that can be put away just into that. Another amethyst. Yeah, that can go in there. You know, in fact, I'm going to double back on this. Since we're not getting that in bulk, let's just stick it in here. Because we're sticking the nether amethyst in here too. So that's not really a problem. Got more charcoal from somewhere, got another chest, some more chest plates, and a saddle, which, yeah, we'll throw in there. Why are these not stacked? Because they're not stackable. Why are they not stackable? Could not tell you. Conveniently, we didn't have to use either of our fire-resistant potions, though, and we should be good to, well, make some of this. So we need 2 plates. We can crush it down to the cobalt dust, so we can at least double our gains here. We'll go crush this down, and then throw the resulting object into the arc furnace here, the resulting dust, along with all this gold grit. And I really hope... Okay, yeah, this doesn't look like it'll smelt into anything combined with gold. Those will just come out. We'll turn those into plates, and we will be on our way to getting, finally, one of these bloody machines going. Animal feeder, I think, will come first. We do have enough here, though, to make all 4 machines. We got a lot more cobalt than I thought we would really get. That airship was instrumental in being able to get to all of them. So we've got 4 in there now. I think that much. So it's 2 each. Should be enough for all of the plates we need for the machine blocks, machine casings. Cool. So, that's made. We need to... Whoa, not... What the heck? Wow, that is a fancy, fancy ore. But we will need to put it in the press here to turn it into a plate, and then the plate, the advanced crafting table, to turn it into the machine case. And each one of these will require exactly 1 machine case. So let's plate them all up, even though I'm a little nervous about using these very valuable blocks. This is a plate. Okay. Double, quadruple check. Yep, it's still a plate. That's just going to run. Alright. We've got ourselves some cobalt plates. So, I guess we can actually get started on the rest of this. We've already got the purple dye powder. I think we made that long time ago. An iron gear we don't have but can easily create. Plastic, obviously, we got. The golden apple and the golden carrots are both doable. And conveniently, we actually have some extra nuggets because of our adventures with the cyclic pipes to go and do that with. But let's see what this requires. Stabilized metal, check. Printed circuit boards, check. Black iron frames, not check. So we need 5 black iron? Yeah, 5 black iron per frame. And that will be 20 total, therefore. And each of those is made with the crushed quartz and iron. Question is, do we have them sitting around already? I kind of doubt that we do. We've got some crushed quartz at the very least. Does this get 2 or 1? 1. So we will need 18 more of that. And we actually get the black quartz from the assorted quartz deposits where we got our Certus quartz. So that's actually convenient. We don't need to go to the beneath anymore. Well, we may still need to go to the beneath, depending on how many we get. And then we can go combine those with iron in the alloy kiln. Ooh, which is currently utilized. Store this in here. There we go. And grab some iron out of here, because we might as well. Yeah, how are iron stores in here going? Not well. Can unstore some aluminum, though. But once all that crushed quartz comes out, crushed black quartz, we can go combine it with the iron in the kiln. We'll just take that out for the time being. And do things all well here. So 20. Oh, and we are still short on some coal to get it functioning. Luckily, we've got this charcoal. That charcoal. Can we turn this into shiny charcoal? Yes, we can. Charcoal pieces. So that'll run for a little bit. We'll get that all crushed up. We'll be good. What else do we need? We've got the Certus quartz. Compressed iron plates, we've got 6 of. We actually will need 3 more, though. So 18 more iron plates. Compressed iron plates, specifically. Get out of here. And it is absolutely dreary. Dreary. Wow, that is a difficult word to say. Dreary. Peter Piper picked a peck of poorly pronounced words. And we need to compress these into plates, don't we? I think I'm also recalling what all that copper grit came from. Or was supposed to be used for, at least. I think it's supposed to turn all this tin dust into bronze. Since we did cast it out, though, once this copper grit runs out, I'm pretty sure we can use the tin dust in the arc furnace, right? Yes, as an additive to copper ingots. That's actually not too bad. We just gotta wait for both of these to get done. I do wish there was a better way to make this. Oh, there is a better way to make this. There is not, unfortunately, a better way to make this, I'm pretty sure. So, take that out and put you in. Yeah, perfect. We may as well expand those out so they can all run at once. Lovely, and we'll get some black iron ingot. Some gold for you, please and thank you. And then the rest we can throw in here. And I think everything that goes in drawers are things we need gone. So that comes out perfectly. What do these also need? Blocks of glass. I think we should be okay for glass in there. I think we used a fair amount while building the airship components, the upgrade components. But yeah, we still have a decent amount left. Okay, but we've got all these compressed plates. This should be done by now. Yes, and we will need 5. No, 4 to be turned into plates of their own. think that's how that works, right? Yeah, perfect. Then we should be good to make this. Barring some stabilized metal trading. That shouldn't be too long. Okay. Take all of these. We've got 4 stabilized metal. I think we will need at least 4 more. Yeah, 4 more. And we'll do that with our drone here. Now, can we do that from all the way out here? Yeah. Doing 2 trades of 2. I hope these drones are waterproof. Oh, the moon exists. What? Is the drone... there he is. Oh my god, did Jeff Zebos change the weather just so his drone could actually come and drop this off? He is more powerful. He's an eldritch god. Never mess with him or he will change the weather to make you sad. Okay, I also forgot that we actually need to grab some dirt to cover up our shame with the piping that we have for the lava to the solidifier. I'm just going to fill this all the way across here until it comes out. I don't mind covering up some of the gravel here. There we go. That looks lovely. That now made, we can go grab, throw this back and grab some plastic out, I think. You know what? Let's sleep the night away first. Don't want to do complex crafting without any sleep. We should be good here. We can grab, let's say 2 stacks of plastic. That'll leave some overhead. And our naphtha and our propane and all that stuff is kind of backed up as is anyway, so we don't really need to worry about using too much. In fact, I want to check on the bitumen. How is that coming along? Still being stored. This is still being voided. Perfect. May grab some more of that and throw it into a drawer if I haven't already. But we should be good here. Shall we be good to make this? Got the compressed plates, we've got the plastic, we've got cobalt plates along with, Certus quartz crystals. We'll use the uncharged ones. And we're making 4, so we need, actually, we need exactly 12. We haven't made this, though. We haven't made the black iron frame. So we can go do that in here. There we go. And I think we should be good. Oh no, we're missing the printed circuit board. So that requires the transistors and the capacitors. Right. And those will both be Pneumaticraft stuff. So transistors are... capacitors are the cyan plastic, along with compressed iron ingot and redstone. The transistors are the same thing with black plastic. So do we have cyan? No. And we need 6 total, I think, because we need 3 per each assembled PCB. Some redstone and our plastics. So cyan and black. Oh, and we got a spare for some reason. Perhaps I misclicked. Let's do the capacitors first. Yeah, CAP with the blue. Whoa. And it'll glitch out for a second there. Capacitor. Stick this, and this in there. Oh, we should actually do the whole set, shouldn't we? I did miscount. We will need double the redstone and compressed iron. Or will we? Hold on. No, we won't. I think we just made some extra capacitors here. We can go watch this get made. Yeah, sweet. So we'll go... Well, we'll just have some extra here. Doesn't matter too bad. I think I'll actually start using them as filters. So we can, instead of having to type in every time, we can just have it go and work out in terms of having everything sit there until it turns into the correct machine. Capacitors and transistors will both be things that will make common sections of. We can't do... I think it's empty PCBs in there. We can't put that, unfortunately, because that would mean having to pull every time we want to make one of these, right? Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, we can do empty PCBs. Okay, yeah, we can totally just set item filters then. So we've got that. We need more compressed iron and some food. Iron and a little bit of you. Should probably turn the compressor on, just so we can keep up here. And I think that should slowly tick up with the number of speed modules we put there. And then we should be good. We should be good to make all 4 of these, and we'll just need to make the other components, which all seem pretty easy, with the possible exception of this. Yeah, reinforced metal. I think... Yeah, that comes from stabilized metal. Oh, and we need to put the transistor on there. And we can change the filter to this. There we go. Let's pull these out. Set one of each of these, because we only need those. And then we should be good to... Oh, sweet, and it doesn't even take the item. So that's fantastic. Should be good to turn these, whoops, into assembled PCBs, or printed circuit boards. And we'll stick you in there. Now, we should be good for everything else, right? Right? We've been looking forward to this for so long. Oh, not that, though. 2 machine casings. Why do we not have 4? Oh, right, because we need more PCBs. Okay, easy enough to do. Conveniently, we got an achievement for that, or an advancement. Yeah, that actually ticks off all of the advancements coming off of the Pneumaticraft stuff. So I guess this stuff is not Pneumaticraft. So what is this stuff? Some Certus quartz. Applied energistics. Yeah, this will be the whole Pneumaticraft section. So maybe we can move this assembly relay over to that side. We'll make that corner our Pneumaticraft corner. And we can start putting other stuff in the other 3 sections here. But we do need another PCB. So we'll need some green plastic. 2 more. No, I think just one more, because we've got one sitting in reserve here. This one. Oh, and some compressed iron ingots. Let's turn this into an empty bit of that stuff. Turn that off. How is the fuel doing? Fuel's going okay. So are you going to turn into... There we go. That. We'll set that as an output. We'll just take out the filter for now. Oh, and we don't have a spare of that. Oops. Okay, our bad. I suppose we have to make more anyway. That should be out here. We should be able to throw that in this chest. There we go. And have our assembly unit go and build this all together. We'll just wait for that. It's a little slow. There we go. We've got our second unassembled PCB. We, of course, need more cyan and black plastic, which we've forgotten about again. Hold on. Did we set the assemble? Oh, shoot. I think we forgot to set the empty PCB as a... and that many. As a filter on that machine. Dang. Oops. Whoops. Also, whoops. Yeah, we totally did. I'm actually going to make one more right now so we can go and do that. I think those will be kind of the only thing that those pressure chambers even make. So that was green plastic and a compressed iron ingot. To go and make that. And then we will grab 12 more to be made into the transistors and capacitors that'll eventually go in. There we go. And we'll turn off the filter for now. And go do the whole set here. So let's temporarily set that to capacitors, and I think that's blue. Whoops. I always forget. Yeah, capacitors are blue. Come on, you can do it. I've given you speed upgrades. Even if I can't see them. Five and 6, perfect. Then to transistors. That, and that. And we're actually one short on the black plastic. I thought we had a spare somewhere. Oh no, I think I made one. So we will still grab one out of here. But we will throw that in. Yeah, so it's short 2 here, but it should be fixing that problem. Of course, it's getting depressurized still. That should be all of that. So there is our last transistor. Lovely. So let's set filters to items. Put the capacitor, the transistor, and the empty PCB in there. We should be good for whatever we happen to put in. Now we can make those last two machine blocks. Whoops. Here we go. Ooh, missing stabilized metal. What happened to our stabilized metal? We didn't use that for anything, did we? Were we just short? No, we just put it back. Oh, we got the service quartz and everything else? Yeah. Weird. Okay, and we have all four of those. So, let's sleep the night away. And before we do that, we can go and pull this out of there. Copper grit. Let's throw one piece of copper out into the crusher and then run that through. That way we won't have any spare copper grit just kind of sitting around. Let's see. Copper. There you are. Unless we have copper grit already sitting around, at which point that becomes less of a problem. 1, not 2, so you still get ground. Throw this through, and then we'll move the rest of it to the furnace and use some real copper to make some bronze. So you. I think in the arc furnace that should go like so. Uh-oh. Yeah, so that should make bronze using tin dust as an additive. 21 should do 3 times that much. Oh shoot, how much is that? 3 times 21. No clue. We'll check back in with this, see if we need to add more copper. But bronze can go back. And we can go to bed. So we should be on track to hold on a second. Where did we put our machine casings? We must have put them somewhere safe. I really hope so. Yeah, this should be fine. That should be totally good. In here? In here. Perfect. So we would just need those golden carrots. We need an iron gear. We've got the purple dye powder. We got the plastic. And we'll need the golden apple. Let's go make some of those. We should have carrots left over since we just harvest them occasionally, and we need 2. Got an apple. We've got our nuggets. I think we just surround them in here, right? Yeah, nothing fancy, nothing special with this mod pack. And then we get ingots to do the apple. That's a little bit more special. To make that. And we'll grab that purple dye powder while we're here. Cool. As for the iron gear, we'll go and press that out in our metal press. I think I might make a second one of these. It is coming to the point where we're starting to have to do multiple crafts at once. But I don't really know where I'd put it. I could line it along the wall, but that would kind of take up space. I could do it across here, or maybe like adjacent to it. That also comes with identical issues. Maybe I move this out here somewhere and put it just back here as well. We'll just leave that to go. There we go. We should be ready to make animal feeder, right? There we go. Lovely. Okay, so one down. We'll get to the animal baby separator next, because that is what I want to get. That's the same thing. It just uses reinforced metal, which is metal smelted down here, I think. Stabilized metal smelted down. We'll just Amazon order that. We need 3, but we can't order in singles, at least not with our current item of choice here. We will do that and have one left over. We'll go smelt that down. Oops. Do that, and while we wait, we will make the gold gear. And let's do all the gears we need actually while we're waiting. So we need 5 total gold gears for our current options: Plant Interactor, the Animal Rancher, and the Animal Baby Separator. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, and 4 to 5. There we go. That way we can just get them all stamped up at once. We don't have to keep switching back and forth. Oops, and of course that goes in here. So that is not how that's supposed to go. That's supposed to go in here. Oh, and not, ow, ooh, ow, 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 ow. Not supposed to go to me either. We need to get that safely put back. I evidently grabbed a few of them. There we go. We should be good. Okay. So. That all done. We can go grab our ingots so we can put them in the smeltery. How's this coming along? Have you refilled yourself? You have. Three of you go in. This is off because I do want to watch this being smelted, or being cast out. But I think the color will be kind of neat. And then that requires a bunch of iron hose. This requires purple dye, and this requires shears in a bucket. 2 shears, conveniently, and a free bucket. Nice. We've got 1 iron hoe, but I think they probably have to be fresh. So let's make 3. Like so. Oh, it probably has to be plates, doesn't it? Well, this is probably not a good way to find out. I'm pretty sure it's plates. And that is the plate cast. That's not as cool of a color as I thought it would be. I kind of thought it would be brighter, because this is very bright. But the actual color of the ore, the melted stuff, is not quite so good. Okay. That will be our iron here. There we go, turned into iron hose. So we should have everything, right? Let's go make the other ones. And then we can get to creating a nice little animal farm. Oh, we're missing some purple dye. Right. At least have this part. Let's get out. We probably don't have any extra purple dye. We've got 1, but that we need 2, so that's not going to be enough. Let's go find a purple-ish sort of flower. This one, maybe? What do you turn into? Magenta. Not quite. You look like you would make purple dye. Yes, you would. And we'll just use our classic mill. Since we don't need that much of it done, we don't really need to go quick. There's our purple dye, and we have the third of our machines to go and get made here. Cool. Animal feeder, animal rancher, baby animal separator, and the plant interactor. So now we just got to set all of these up so that they can actually function. With our animal farms, that's going to take a little bit of work. That's going to take quite a bit of work, actually. But with the plant interactor... Oh, shoot, we'll actually need one more of these if we want to do both carrots and tomatoes. Does industrial foregoing have a book here? Right-click crops and fruit to harvest them and store them in its inventory. I'm pretty sure that has that the range max tier of 11 means that it hits 11 blocks. It may or may not require power. Let's try throwing it in the center of this. We'll replace this block here. Ah, yes, so that does require some energy. Wow, it requires quite a bit of energy as well. So we may fix this up. Energy goes there. Energy items, no clue. Sludge tank, sure. Output items there. And that's the crafting recipe. I guess we can stop it from interacting if we wanted it to. Don't quite know why we'd want to do that, though. So preferably, I would not like to have high voltage wires going over there, because that is, assuming RF converts to IF, I think it's IF that we've been using so far, 1-to-1, that is a ton of RF. Because this uses 64K IF, that used 50K all on its own. So I wouldn't like to convert it over there. Let's see. Is there anything that gives RF generation? Flux generator. Hold on a second. Okay, this stuff, unless I'm reading this incorrectly, these seem to have way more RF than the stuff we currently have. I guess this isn't that much more. It must be 1-to-1. But I think that there was a specific block here that said it could convert between different types of power. Here it is. Power adapter block. Probably this. Kinetic dynamo. Gold kinesis pipe. Which is just a golden transport pipe with some redstone on it. Compressed iron ingots and high voltage wire connector. We've actually got everything we need to go make this block. I wish there was a book detailing how much power something took, though, because for the most part, a lot of these power bits are pretty identical. Like the high voltage stuff, that's been working with all of these machines. I don't think, yeah, this is immersive. I know at least some of our machines are not immersive engineering. This stuff, the modular machinery stuff, that is still all being powered by immersive engineering connectors here. So if we can power that block with immersive, I would like to. I just don't really want to run high voltage cables over there because that would be a nightmare. That would definitely result in us getting shocked unless we built like really, really tall poles. That's the only way to do it. I guess it's okay. We can't even do an underground run either because there's a whole river in the way. We can migrate them, I suppose, but that would be its own time. That would be its own time investment, which I'm not sure I'd want to go for. Let's see. Let's go get some more of this. We'll compress these. We will make more more coal coke because we are in need of that. And we will make more treated wood planks because I think we're just going to raise up a very tall power line system. I think that's how it's going to be. This should be coming in through the ceiling already over here. Our high voltage line, which means we should be able to do it from this side. We can pass it over the river. Well, maybe we route it around. We route it so it can pass over through the bridge that we have set up. Right? I think that's a good solution. I forget what the maximum range on this stuff is. I don't think we've ever gone horizontally. I guess we do need to get this area sort of wired up to begin with. And using the small poles, as we've clearly discovered, is not a long-term solution. Yeah, let's get this set up that way. So let's get a bunch of the treated wood fences made. And grab out some of the wood, though I don't know if we actually have any chopped. There we go. Turn that into treated wood. May not even have enough for this much. Not quite sure. We'll grab the jerry can. Yeah, take all that all at once. Okay. Well, that much will do for now. Once those are done, we'll put them through the coke furnace, and we'll get that all going again. And we'll probably convert out some more of these. Right, and we need more of this. So that should probably be enough, I want to say. So let's start it by routing it around this area here. So I'll throw power lines in the corners, probably hooking up to this. Oh god. Uh-oh. Something is not nice here. Okay, this should be well and proper tall enough. I was hoping to actually make it the same height as the building, so I think we need to go down just about one. Assuming we can shimmy up this pole. One more. No, actually, we want it to be a little taller. Scratch that. So this here, we will need to go set up a relay. I hope we have enough relays for this, actually. Only 8? Might not be. Get out the relays and the wiring, though. Set one up here, and set one up at the corner of the building, I think. And in fact, well, no, we'll just wire it up this way. So we'll get one set up out here. Oh my goodness, climbing this is a right pain in the rear. All right, we'll just do it from on top. There we go. And then route it around this side. I think that should be good. Ooh, we've gotten stuck again. Again, too tall. Let's check what the height this is, and then we'll just stick to that as our safety height. So we are at Y of 76, according to the tiny numbers under the journey map. I don't know if you can see that. I can barely see that. So these poles only need to go up to 75. Ow. God. You know what? We'll use the climbing gloves. Okay. It's not perfect, but it works. 76. So this needs to go one down. And then slap that on there for that. And we will route it over here to this corner. It's gotten stuck again. 74, 75, and high voltage. Then across to here. And we may need one in the middle somewhere as well. Probably like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, here. We'll see if it can even go this far, actually. I suppose we should go test this. What are we working on? We are currently working on getting our high voltage circuit moved all the way out to this, our newly created, newly crafted plant interactor, which is all the way out here by our farm, by our tomatoes, because apparently this can work with the rustic mod foods, which I would very much like to have happen. Okay, so first thing I'm going to test. How far do these reach? Whoa, these reach quite the distance. Okay, in that case, can we just set this like that? Nah, I didn't think so. Put this like so. Do the wiring here. Hopefully without electrocuting our brains out. Okay, and we'll see if we can get it all the way across here. Oh, we do need to eat. Ah, too far. By how much is the question? I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll probably just stick it in the center here. Yeah, we're just a little too far out. So we'll stick another section in the center, segments here. We are at 71, 2, 3, 4, and 5. With that there. So we can link this up. And this. to here. And we'll just run this. I think that's on this block. I would have liked it to be a little bit more in, but I've committed to the look of it. So we'll run one to the edge of the river, and then another to the other side of the river. And we'll keep this nice and far away. 74, 75, and a relay. All right. It'll be a little higher over here, because it's 75 is a little tall. Maybe a little too tall, in fact. Let's go tear this down some. So it's what, a 1, 2, 3 block decrease? Let's do the same thing here. Break this off first. 1, 2, and 3 block decrease here. That'll keep it at least a little more ratio balanced. And we'll sleep the night away since we are working on the far side of the river tonight. So we will hopefully, and actually I can go test that out. Hopefully be able to route this all the way over to the other side. Dang, not quite. Okay, we can put another pillar here. That will require making more relays, unfortunately. And it'll kind of mess up the farms, but farms are doing all right anyway. The cactus farm we have here kind of just for lip service. And shoot, what was the top of this? I think it's 71. No, that can't be right. It must be here. But I think if we check that, yeah, it's about in line. Oh, I suppose we could check on this. 72 is where that is. Oops. We are standing on 72, so I guess I was right. Just looks a little different from far. And then we'll put the last one here. Though probably at the edge of this. So here. Ooh, that's too high. And we'll need another relay here. That looks like it would be about right. Okay. Cool, perfect. And we'll turn those. Well, actually, no, we need to leave those on for when we actually get to hooking up the wires. But first, we will need more insulated glass, which we can go and easily create. Okay, maybe we'll turn those climbing gloves off. I do also want some more glass to be made, because we used a ton in building up the airship, I'm pretty sure. We used a ton somewhere. I know that much for sure. We'll go throw these in here. That'll go. This side is off. This side can be on. I suppose this will test whether our new system here, well, it's a little offset, but it'll test whether this one actually works. I think because I saw that go off, should be okay. Reinforced glass is made with iron, grit, green dye powder? Laminated glass. Sorry, laminated glass. Right? What is this stuff? What is the stuff that I'm making? Insulating glass. There we go. That is made with green dye powder, iron grit, and some glass. We have iron grit. Not enough, though. We'll go and make some more. We do need more iron, I'm thinking, anyway. We check our iron here. Yeah, not doing so hot. The iron back home, I doubt, is any better. Well, it'll probably be a little bit better. Yeah, seven bits of that. So we'll just do one. We'll leave one as iron grit in case we need it for future relays. In fact, we might as well make a few here. And blocks of coal are satisfactory. Why is it not a full stack, though? Oh, ow. Right. Don't jump there. It'll lead to my death. Thought that should surely be a full stack. I did put 9 stacks of 64 in. But whatever, we'll take it. We'll get this burning, they'll all turn into the coal coke. Then we can grind those down when we need them. You know, we've still got these tier 1 upgrades in case we ever need that for anything. So let's go grab our iron grit. We might just take a full stack here and save that for laminate glass and whatever else iron grit can create. Laminate glass, apparently iron crystals, Invar, which we actually accidentally made some of but have not used for anything, and guns, because guns. So this is... How is this going? Uh-oh. This does not seem to be going. Oh, probably because this isn't connected to the thing. Dang! Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. This is not connected to the inside of the glass, so we can't actually have it function. I was hoping we'd be able to break it like that, but I guess that's not going to be the case. Well, we'll just have to have this set up like so. And this will still go back. We can just move this back into where it was before. And we can put this plate back. Okay. What can we do here? Put you in there, you in there, because I think we're done building towers, I want to say. Certainly hope. Faucet, you. Yeah, because those blocks were all unnecessary. We got an extra bit of cobblestone from somewhere or other. These should quickly, question mark, cast out. Even if they're a little lopsided. And we can make some more laminating glass here, if we have the green dye for it. Green dye powder for it, specifically. We got a fair bit. Should have more than enough to make enough of this. 7 should probably be enough. Yeah, we'll just make that. That should make enough relays to last quite a while. That'll just be with some aluminum. Oh, of course it'll be lopsided. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Are you not like so? Aluminum. No, it is like that. Dang. Okay. That'll make some. We'll have these left over for whatever we happen to need them for. Oh, kindly close that. Thank you. And then the only thing we have left to hook up here is this tower, and then we'll be able to hook it up to the machines. So that goes there. This gets its power line. We need a connector, hopefully. We'll just slap that on the top, I think. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, that didn't actually mess up a lot of this. Messed up this stuff for sure, but weird. I guess these are just totally immune to that. Nice. We'll go replant here anyway, though. All replanted? All good. Yeah, we need this connector placed on top. Hopefully we can hook it up and get power here. If we don't, then we are going to have a problem, and we need to hook this up to whatever the heck we had it hooked up to before. Yeah, that'll work. And we will just have to hope that we don't touch that. God, I hate that. Maybe we break this, actually. Maybe we set it way overhead, even if it looks kind of weird. So we need to grab more of those fence posts again. No, we don't. Well, we kind of do. We need a scaffolding block. So let's go drop off all the random things that we picked up. Get those fence posts, and then we will go to sleep. How's this coming along? Slowly. This is coming along all right, though. Oops. Yeah, I'll just stick that in there. Do we have any spare... No, we don't have any spare flooring. Could just scavenge like we did before, but I'm hoping here that we had some leftover non-converted. Doesn't look like it. All right, well, we'll fix that up just taking one of the blocks from the corner here. Oops. And voila. Okay. Let's go to bed, and we will figure out how this is working. How this is going to work, rather. Oops. Okay. Want that to be at 71. Stick a relay that we will pull out here. Here. Then we will break this all down. Oh, maybe not quite all of it. Oh no, not what I wanted. Please replant. Okay, so we need to do this slightly different way. So we need this to be off to, let's say, this side. Whoops. That doesn't seem tall enough at all. Hold on. Is this seriously at 72? Alright, you just launch me up there, please. Nope, not like that. Oh, come on. Third time, maybe? The gentle. Ah, for the love of God. We can't climb up this because it 70. Why 71? Yeah. Super weird. Nope. Oh, too high, too high. Okay. This is at 70. So yeah, I was wrong. I was a little off. 1 and 2. This should be where it goes. Alrighty. So that will be fine. That'll hook up directly to the top of this machine. Assuming I'm understanding this correctly. And that should, hopefully, get power. And then this we need to, but this will keep it out of the way for us. Once we hook this up, it hopefully will charge RF. If it does not, we have problems. We may need to interact with that converter. Oh, come on. There we go. High voltage thusly thrown in. Are you getting power? You are. All right, perfect. Less perfect. Oh, you're paused. But why? Okay, let's break this. We at least know that it gets power. Maybe it has to be on exactly the same plane here. So we can switch these two around. Put the plant interactor here. And re-hook it up to power. What the heck? Oh, I see. Okay, so this actually only does one block. That makes this whole setup kind of pointless. Let's re-break this. Let's kind of have this here. Apiary, you can go back. Bees and honeycomb, you can also sit back in there. Dang. Okay. I'm going to assume that this can... So let's figure this out. Can we convert these into seeds? No. Wow, apparently this generates a ton if we use a culinary generator, whatever the heck that is. But if it works like it shows here, if it only interacts with that one block, we might just set it up here. So we can grab this. Pull those out. I guess we don't really need the dirt. We can leave that in. Get it set up here, I guess. Well, maybe we put it alongside. Yeah. So let's hoe the grass. We'll hoe the ground. Oh, we can do that with that. Lovely. We will need this set up here. I'm going to try using a low voltage wire. I would really like to not use the high voltage if I can get away with it. Throw that back. We'll see if it has power generation issues. Hook that up top. We can throw you back in there. Where did we get this dirt from? Right, we mined it out? No, we didn't. Took it from here? No. No clue. Oh, right, and because there's no water here, it's not tilled. Let's just put down our water bucket there for now. And we need to grab more stakes. Whatever they're called. I think it's wooden stakes or something like that. Make sure it's just like... Yeah, that. Throw the tomato seed in there, I guess, for now. Throw those all back. We need to hook up this machine. Hopefully it draws all right. I think we'll hook it up over here, I guess. A little slow, but not terribly so. Let's get that steak down and put chili pepper on there. Do you take... Well, one, let's test if it takes fertilizer. If we need to set up 2 machines for this, we will. A plant grower and a plant interactors to harvest it. That's okay. Fertilizer's up here. We'll grab bone meal. If not. I'm hoping that one of these 2 fills up the interior of that. Because it looked like there was another component here. Energy item, sludge tank. That doesn't seem to want to go in. Neither does this chute. Fluid containers? But items... Ah, I see. Okay, so that does only interact with it. This is actually nice to work. Nice to have shown. 40 RF per tick, every 10 ticks. And it's a little buggy, but it should be working. Let's just throw this. Yeah, so it pops right off. Question, though, is how we get this fertilized. This is the sludge tank. How do we fill you with sludge? Or is that something all on its own? Sludge, industrial foregoing, plant gatherer. And this creates sludge. Each operation will produce a bit of sludge that can be used in the sludge refiner to obtain some material. So what does it have to say about this? Store them as inventory or drop them to the ground if they can't be stored. So I'm assuming that it can't be stored here. Yeah, judging by the fact that I can't put it in there, I would say that would be the case. Is there a plant grower hydrator? What do you do? Increase the growth speed of the crops in working area. So it's probably this thing. Needs fertilizer, iron gears, pistons, machine case, and a water bucket. Okay, so we'll need to do one of these for each of it. What is the area of it, though? I would love to see. We may need two. We'll start with one, though. And of course, starting with one will, of course, necessitate turning some of our precious cobalt ore into not that anymore. I'm really hoping that the area of this affects more than just one block. Oh yes, and that's already done. I suppose we might as well just run this through the full cycle. I guess this is done with its... right, with being turned into bronze. Okay, cool. Then we need to plate this, and that'll be that. Let's go toss some of these back. Clear out our inventory space a little bit more. So we've confirmed that bone meal doesn't work. We can do that. You go here. The hopper, not sure why I have you. Unless you're supposed to be stored in here. Nah. And we can refill our bucket. All right. So sleep. In the morning, we fix this machine. So I think I need 6 more of these compressed iron turned into plates. I want to say yes. Nope, not in there. To match the cobalt plates. And then hydrator here. Oh yes, we've already made all of those too. Requires a water bucket, some plastic, iron gears, which we have to make. This fertilizer. Oh, we have to make... You're kidding. We have to make the fertilizer through the sewage composter. 2 buckets of sewage. And that will, of course, require its own machine case. Ah, it's all fractal. Everything requires something more. So let me... Sewage refiner. Let me guess. Sewage comes from somewhere else. Yeah, sewage bucket comes from the animal sewer. Okay. Okay. So we have to make at least 2 more machines. And then this one is the one that... Hold up. Is this the right one? I think it's not. Oh, no, it is. And then this... takes the buckets of sewage, which we get from the animal sewer. We're kind of burning through this this cobalt. A little fast for my liking. A bit faster than I would really like at all. We will have to order some more of this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because we don't have any spare in there. What do we need for the machine casings? Source quartz, this, the black iron frame. Rest of that is pretty easy. Ooh, barring the printed circuit board. Well, at least we're getting use out of this. We get an empty PCB. Go throw that through the process. Oh, and this has been running the whole time, has it? Uh-oh. Oh, that's eaten through the fuel. That's a problem. You know, I thought the food component of this would be the easier one. I thought the animal bits would be the more complex, but I'm kind of starting to think that the animal bits are going to be significantly easier here. Oh boy. Okay. And I guess we have to get the animal stuff set up first anyway. Oh man. Okay. So let's see what we need. Machine cases in all cases. So we will be making 3 more machines. Right? 1, 2, and 3. That will mean 6 per each, 18. Pressed iron ingot. And I think 12 actually, because we've already got some in there. We're running out of compressed iron. Dang. How's this coming? Oh, it's out of lava. That's a problem. And this is probably running out of lava. 5 buckets? Yeah, that's not a ton. But let's see. All of you. Oh no, I already have the plates. Need to be turned in. I need to add 2 more bits of cobalt into the mix. Into the crushinator here. Cool. Then through the arc furnace, then through the plate. Whoops. Nope. Don't jump. Resist the urge to jump, or else you will die, you fool. Alright, that'll go through. We just need stabilized metal. Even more than I already ordered, I'm pretty sure. Grab that much. If we have extra, we can always use it elsewhere, as I'm demonstrating now. Here come the drones. And what else for this? Probably should start on those other PCBs. We need at least 2 more, which will require a whole slew of things. There will be that, and that. So conveniently, we won't have to worry about getting everything set up or not. Because this should now filter everything that we are currently making, which will be lovely. Though we are also running out of pneumatic compressed iron ingots. That'll be all we have left. We need 12 more redstone in here. That'll make the capacitors and transistors. This all done with the empty PCBs. And we need to sketch or laser the empty PCBs. Right. Oh, you're out of power. There we go. And keeping all of these stocked is becoming a surprising issue. Because you either leave them on, and it doesn't detect whether or not you're making anything, at least not with our current setup. So either leave them on and risk burning through all your fuel if you forget about them when you're away, or you turn them off and risk them not activating, like just now, where you actually need them to. Especially since they pump out typically faster than they'll use up, which is not very nice. It's a shame we built this relay system though over the water. I guess that means that we can set up a factory building over there if we end up needing to. We'll just convert that high energy wire into the other two, high voltage and medium voltage and low voltage. In fact, I bet. Yeah, you're not on. Are you adequately functioning here? What's up? Should be turning into a capacitor, right? Oh no, it's blue. I made blue, didn't I? Shoot. Okay. Add the blue to the pile. We need cyan. Dang. We've been doing a bunch of that. Okay. Cyan. You. That'll make an actual capacitor. What can we do with all this excess blue that we have? Liquid compressors, requesting frame, network API, and a drill, I suppose. Along with a blue programming puzzle. And of course we can turn it into plastic. All right, that's all done. Time for you. Then I think we should be all good to make the machine casings for all of these. At least that's my hope. There we go. That's all done. This can get turned off to save what fuel remains. We need to go pull sticks out of that Steve's cart's loop, because that is actually filled up. And we're gonna take out this shark here, just because he seems a little stuck. Maybe he was in deep, passionate love with that particular piece of dirt. Who's to say? Tooth, fat, and meat. The rest of this we will stick in our power areas. Okay. So we should be good, right? Should be good to make machine casings. We've got the printed circuit boards. No, we don't. We've got empty PCBs. And we're still short 3 capacitors and circuits. We forgot about that third one. Actually, only 2 transistors, because we have that spare from way back when. Will we have enough compressed iron? That's the question here. 9, just barely enough. Just let that drop in there. Once they're all assembled, we'll throw the other 2 black plastic in there to make the transistor. There we go. That should be done, I want to say. Yeah. And of course, this needs more bar to get going. But we should be able to make 3 of these. Lovely. And then we should be able to make this, right? Got the Certus quartz crystals. 9 of them. Got the cobalt plates. We have the compressed iron plates. We got the plastic. We have the printed circuit boards. Right? Yes. Oh, we do not have the black iron frame. That's the only thing we're missing. Everything else, though, we should be clear on. Let's just go make some black iron, and then we'll be good. And we will need 5 per, so 15 total. And each of these turns into exactly 1. In the crusher, right? Yeah. Grab you. We'll send the iron grits through, because we already saved some for any iron grit requirements in the other chest. Right? Yeah, there it is. We'll distribute it so it'll run through faster. And we can stick some of that in with this soon-to-be crushed black quartz. Oh, and there's a industrial foregoing manual. So I'm not sure it will be all that helpful. I forget whether we already made it. There is that. There is 15 of that. Sweet, and we happen to accidentally come out to exactly 64. Glass is done. And we should be able to make the black iron frames as soon as this gets done for. Unfortunately, that's going to take a bit of time. In the meantime, we may as well run all of this low-grade charcoal into charcoal. Oh, and that's probably prime for... Uh-oh. You gonna crush this? What's going on here? Oh no, it's the mill. Uh-oh. We gotta break all this. Get it out. Get it out quickly. I am not entirely sure what I broke. I'm going to assume it was the steel fence. Oh, this is a problem. Okay, you get out of my inventory so I can clear out some of the low-grade stuff in here. All right, I think that's all clear. let's get that. We'll get out our hammer. Reform this. Sure, that works. Pick that back up and put that in the correct one, which is here. Which should mill it down. Right? Industrial mill, low-grade charcoal. Stick it in here. Get it working. Okay, what's up? What's going on here? Am I out of power? We all frozen up? Oh, ow. Every time. No, we got full capacitor power here. It's being powered through the low voltage. Low voltage has not yet been killed. I guess this is just bugged. Because we should be able to mill this. I suppose we can check the power in the back of this system here. Power is full. Oh, is the out? I see the output is blocked. Okay, that would do it. Let's go stick all these extras in the back because this is going to quadruple every time we put it through. So I guess we'll only be able to do one of these at a time anyway. You know what? Actually, no. Let's fix this problem. This is actually the first one of these modular machines we've done this for. Let's go slap a chest on it. That way we will have multiple ins and multiple outs. The other stuff with the industrial drying machine and the, what is this? The mixer. We actually couldn't do this because those need precise inputs, but with this we just need everybody's classic old put it where it might go, and it should work. But we will need some piping to get it to function properly. Those are fluid pipes. Still also fluid pipes. Do we not have any transport pipes? So, cyclic transport pipes. Since we are having so much fun with the fluid pipes. Item cable. And that is just iron nuggets. So presumably the extraction for items. Yep, iron nuggets, a dropper, and a weighted pressure plate. Stick 2 of those, yeah. Into the set here. Oh, you're still backed up. Suppose at least with this we can drop those off in there. We'll pull these out temporarily and stick them into the chest. Maybe that'll solve the problem. Oh, and in fact, solve the immediate one at the very least. We then need some of this. Need 2 droppers. There we go. And what's that last one? Weighted pressure plate, which means 4 plates smashed on flat. Okay, what is this all gone? What? Oh no, it's in here. Okay. Forgot to turn the casting basins off. Well, goodbye to those 2 iron. To the ether they have gone. I suppose while we've got the time, we throw these bronze ingots back and sleep away the night. We'll eat some apple pie in the morning. And we will get back to things. All I want is to get this to function. That's all I want. But really does not want to do that. I suppose, while we wait for this... There we go. We can change this up. Just so it's getting more power, we're going to hook it up to medium voltage. So low voltage can go right back in, along with the wiring. And a medium voltage connector will take its place. And that will get it power a little bit faster. And still keep it insulated so it's not going to electrocute me to death. We do need to set up something for the collection, though, since it doesn't want to take it into the inventory. I'm thinking an ender hopper. Just because that'll collect anything in the area. It's not a very clear area, but for our purposes, I think it should be alright. Alright, but nuggets, thusly casted. Let's go make our item transport pipes. Dropper and weighted pressure plates. Oh, and we'll need some transport cables, which of course will require brick stairs. Well, actually, no, we don't really need those, do we? Because they are going to be right next to this. Take you out and you out. We'll move you here temporarily. You here temporarily. Stop it like that. Take you like that. Yeah, look at that. Now that fills up super fast. Love these pipes. We just have to do the same thing here. Transport. In. Perfect. And so that will just run as fast as its little legs can scurry. We've got ourselves an automated input and output. I suppose we could have made it a little bit more compact, put it vertically above the pipe instead of horizontally, but it's fine. We got plenty of space down here. If we need to compact it, we can always do it later. That will slowly get done. But it needs to get done. And are we good to finally craft this thing? I've been waiting for forever. What are we waiting for is a question. Right, black iron frame. That is all done. This seems like the wrong number. If we get those out of here. 3, 4, 5. Maybe it's not. So 3 of these. Okay, yeah, no, that's actually okay. 3 of these got compressed into plates. With the glass that we've just thrown in our obsidian chest, we should be able to get those all crafted up. Oh, I'm looking in the chest, not in the thing, which is why it's not functioning. And now, we make the machine casing without our stabilized metal, though. We can't make the machine casing without that. We are just surviving on this apple pie. That'll be machine casings done. Now we just need all the special bits. Last of which, the only one we actually want, is going to be way down the chain. So this needs bricks, redstone, bucket, and some plastic. This needs furnace, pistons, plastic, and redstone. Redstone, I think both of those needed that. Yep. Well, we'll just grab the bricks and we'll craft the rest of that there. The bricks we do not have. Unless we've lost them somewhere. Which I'm kind of doubting we have. Last place I could think they would be is here. But they are not. Did I turn them into brick blocks? Sort of doubting. Yeah, dang. Can we make them any better ways? Terracotta. Oh, we can turn terracotta into bricks with the millstone. That I will take up. Can we turn this terracotta into bricks? The wrong kind. Can we turn it into normal terracotta? Yes, with this drying basin. That is made with some black dye powder, some iron ingots, and any type of wood. Very easy to do. So, black dye. We finally have a use for it. We've been sitting on this for a long time now. And it's wood planks, right? No, wood proper, along with 2 iron ingots. Let's get this made. Drying basin. This will go well with some automation. And we'll throw this in the workshop. That seems very workshop-y sort of thing. But if we throw some terracotta here, how long will it take? It's not going to work quite as well. Oh, you know, this probably needs water, doesn't it? Oops. Drying basin. Water and maybe a fire under it? Integrated dynamics. Whoa. That's fancy. Yeah, so this one, apparently just the... No, we're looking for the drying basin. With some of these. Oh, boy. But those are... Oh, those are what these trees are from. Okay. All right. Interesting. Okay, so I guess we know what those trees, that whole biome, I guess, is from. It's from Integrated Dynamics. We'll just use this one manually, though. So let's go grab some of that low-grade charcoal. We'll actually pull out a stack now that I'm thinking about it. Pull out a stack of that to use just as is. It's never a bad thing to sit on some extra. We'll use that to toast some terracotta. We'll toast the terracotta into normal terracotta, which we will then use to make bricks. Somehow. To the millstone, I believe. Okay. That'll get that. We want water in here, too. Maybe we replace something here. Put it here instead. Let's go fill in the holes. That way it'll have access to fresh water with a quick pipe. And maybe we just put it right here, in fact. We can move that one space over. Put this right here. Hold on. Nope, nope, we need that the other way, because we need this to be on solid ground. Diagonal, I think. Yeah, because that definitely requires some water. So we will pipe in water through the side. We need to go make ourselves another cyclic pipe. Another fluid pipe. And that will, of course, necessitate making some plates, making a dropper, and having some gold nuggets. To finish off the stack. Plate. Nuggets will be in here. We can toss our iron nuggets back there. Nope, just 4. There we go. We got the fluid extraction cable. That'll just come out of the water. We'll actually see if it splits here. I think we'll need a block to act as a temporary placeable zone here. We can break that off. Oh yeah, look at that. And that fills up all of this. But we don't want it there. We want it going to this. So if I take out the water here. Take out the water. Yes, that fills up perfectly. Stick that on top. We will actually have to... I'll go toss this wood back. I'm not sure actually where I picked that up. Along with this chili pepper. And that low-grade charcoal. I think we'll put that up here. Let's sleep, see if we can sleep the night away. We can go test out whether or not... I think we'll have to use a side-based hopper, because the bottom of that's going to have to be on fire. We've got this multi-directional hopper still, right? Uh-oh. Maybe we don't. Maybe we use that for something. Oh, no, there it is. Omnidirectional hopper. Can go chop that out. Or do it from behind it, I suppose, even. And we'll need 2 chests. One for in, one for out. So I'm hoping this will be smart enough to, yeah, I'll just do it like that. No, not quite. Alright, well, let's break this temporarily. We do it from here? Yeah, that's going in. I'm hoping this will be smart enough to... Oh. Automate itself, but it's not looking the way. Oh, and is this functioning without fire? I think it is. But it is at least turning into terracotta. Just need a way of getting it out when it's completed rather than when it's working. Will putting it off the bottom change anything? I doubt it will, but it's always worth a shot. Answers are pointing to no. Could have an interactor, I suppose, work with it. Where does my extra piece of dirt gone? There it is. Whoops. Maybe a pipe of some sort, but I can't really schedule a pipe. Dang. This would be a great tool to get our terracotta back. Especially with all the other various colors of terracotta we've picked up around the place. Ugh, man. That's annoying. Okay, well, we'll just have it like this, and we'll grind this into bricks. I assume it's taking out the standardized terracotta, because that doesn't really seem like a incomplete sort of deal. Machine case is done. Got the bricks that we need for these two sections. Let's go get this farm automated out. Whoops. Ran a little far past where we meant to. Meant to go in. Yeah. I think we should be able to do that, right? Oh, we've got a bucket full of water, which I don't want. We'll just grab one of our spare buckets that are pouring this one out. And I think it said it wanted a furnace. We can make a furnace for this one. Yeah, I think we have everything we need for that in the factory. There we go. Quickly throw together a furnace from the cobblestone in here. So glad I moved that in there. We've used it more often than not. And last but not least, we'll need this hydrator, which of course needs the fertilizer even to be crafted, along with some iron gears. But I don't begrudge that one too much. And just before I actually check this, increase the growth speed of crops in the working area. That should work out. Show the working area. Really? Just one block. I mean, I guess in that case, we throw it in the pig pen. That is absurd. I guess we could add these range add-ons. Plastic, glass pane. Oh yeah, range add-ons are not bad at all. Okay, so we'll add a range add-on of let's just do one for now. Cobblestone, plastic, and some glass panes. Easy enough to do. These sharks are having a little party here. We'll leave them for now. And I suppose if I do that, if I can make multiple range add-ons, let's stick these back here. These are all turned off. This is also manual. If we make multiple range add-ons, we can actually do the plant interactor. We can just use the one for both of our crops. I hope. And then, yeah, and then we'll only need one of these hydrators too. So we just need to make a few of these. Okay. That is one. I believe we put plastic and cobblestone, a very eclectic set of materials here. Okay, so that's a +1 range. If I test that out, the animal sewer, I assume that expands it 1 in every direction. Yeah, there we go. So instead of a 1x1, it's a 3x3 next step up, which I appreciate. We got our next step. Same deal. Oh, but apparently they just don't stack, which isn't so great. That should be the last of the molten glass in there, yeah? All right, perfect. And then 3 and 4. Okay, we'll just throw those in there for now. We'll put these under the pigs, I think. And we will carefully tunnel in. I think this is the wall. It's one in. This should be wall, one in. This block should be where the pigs go. We'll have to do a quick swap here. Bam. I am Kachow. Alright. Get that on. This should... Oh, need to be powered. Suppose we won't need to power this anyway. For the pigs... You know what? Let's call this their permanent residence. Yeah, let's do it. We'll probably migrate the other animals, but for the pigs, for now, that's their permanent home. Well, no, just for now, it'll be set. That'll get the animal sewer. We need this place just over here. You know what? We'll just stick that off to the side, because this will be the only point of access we have for the actual power line. Oh, that's a problem. Shoot. How am I going to get power to this? As well as... It's a good thing I made my power lines, I suppose. We'll fry all the piggies if we try to put it through the top. Can these share power with each other? Suppose we will try. I'd love to interact with this from the top, but I'm kind of afraid I'm going to be crushed to death while I do this. Well, these guys need a good culling anyway. That's more manageable. 1, 2, let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Much more manageable. But now we'll be able to check in this when we provided some power. And I'm just going to quickly... quickly do something. Let's quickly clear our inventory of all the random bits of nonsense we picked up. Oops. Got that spare chest. Bone that somehow made its way in there. An omnidirectional hopper, which we'll just throw in there for now. Oh, and that ingot cast has been sitting around for far too long. Okay, rest of the stuff, that's just gotta stay. So let's grab some power poles. We'll just do a short pole around the side of the building here. And we need to make ourselves some more of that, since that is stopping the coal coke from getting made, I am sure. Also chop some more. So jerry can. These will get that all settled. Wow, and it's already filled straight back up? Jeez. Guess we just use all of this stuff. We're chopping more. And I think we'll void out some of this. In fact, all of it. Okay, let's wrap some power lines around the building here. Because we will want all three. We'll just do the test with the low voltage. Because that should maintain the shortest range if there are separate ranges between them. Will this reach all the way around the building? Not quite. But I think it should reach far enough. How many do we have this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Yeah, 4 high. We'll wrap this on the close side. We'll put the medium voltage on the far side. And we'll get this all settled. Only do the low and medium right now. In fact, I'll just take these out. Because I do not want to do high. Oops. Don't need the connectors, we just need the relays. I'm actually interested to see. Does this go further? No, it doesn't. So I guess the high power lines just go way further than the other ones, just by normal standards. Which is fine. That works out pretty logically, I think. Oh, that's a connector, not a relay. That would be a problem. Probably like over here. Yeah, over here would probably be the safest. Uh-oh. Where did we say? Here, I think. Then get our low voltage relay and our medium voltage relay. And then we will try burrowing it down after we skip this rock across the water. Not great at skipping rocks, we are. Oh no. Really? This is too far away? Okay. Move it back a little bit. So that be where that goes. I'm more interested in medium voltage, I think, than I am in low, if it does take as much power as the other one did. Whoops, wrong one. In fact, I'll just stick this connector in there so we don't have to worry about it anymore. And then I'm going to route this straight into the ground. I'm actually just going to mine out this whole area down here. Wow, you can really hear that soundproofing kick in. Or rather, not hear the sound when the proofing kicks in. Clear out a little bit of extra space. We'll get a connector that I so unfortunately forgot to pull out. Well, I suppose we need to get the relays first. Depths. Yeah, cool. Let's see, medium voltage is on this side. Set it to there. And just for completeness' sake, we'll do the same here. And then if things end up panning out, should be okay. What do we need? We need some relays. We'll see how it goes. Stick these out. Grab the medium voltage connector. And throw the low voltage wiring back in there. Well, let's wire it up first. Injector on the bottom. Grab voltage wire. Charge it all up. Uh-oh. Can't get out. This is charged. Is the block above it charged? The $10 million question. No. Dang. We were so close, too. So how are we going to do this? We can't pump out and charge from the same side. We can't utilize any of the other sides with our current setup. Suppose we could use... Okay, maybe we forego the actual perfect placement of this. Yeah, I'll just toss you out for now. There we go. Hands like the wind. Move that over one. Okay. Move that over one. We get out to this section here and connect it through here to the... Where is that? Sewage composter. Oh no, we put in the wrong one, didn't we? Where's the right one gone? Hold on a second. Uh-oh. Is that still up there somewhere? All right, we got to sort out this space. You go all in. Get the heck out of here. Yeah, we got the wrong block put in there. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, conveniently, they're holding each other up. This is still the wrong one. Oh, and now they're not holding each other up, of course. Okay. But now, we've got that. We can put a pipe in between those two portions. These can all get the heck out of my way. That means this can receive power underground. Pump out up top. We'll go fill in this real fast. Suppose we might as well do all this too. So this will receive power through here. Oops. And the other one can receive power through the top and output through any of its sides because it's no longer restricted like that. Yeah, that'll totally work. So we need another medium voltage connector. Our last one, apparently. And a medium voltage wire, please. Perfect. Now you should be getting charged. Lovely. And That should also be getting charged. We just need to have a pipe in between the two of them to get it all functional. And we know exactly what kind of pipe we're going to use here. In fact, I might as well just make a stock of them. Make that many. Apparently not a big stock of them, but a stock nevertheless. And then we'll need 16 of these turned into plates. Grab some more cobblestone to shove in our chest. Oh, right, nuggets. We may or may not have enough. I'm leaning on the not enough. Yeah, I think we're going to be a little bit short, so we're going to have to send this through the nugget relay. And 16, last one. Then our nuggets. Lots of fluid extraction. This should be enough to sate. Oh, not even enough to do half. One more. These cyclic pipes are fantastic. If only they would be less of a hassle to make. That should fill this, yeah, up with that. We got fertilizer going out, and we don't need to pipe this out. We can just carry it out whenever we need. But if this is the case, if this is how it's going to be, I am going to move this over there as well. Let's go take this. Oh, right. You. Oh, right, I forgot to put those into. Is that everything on the ground? No, we're one short. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so how are we going to do this? You will want to pipe solids, so you will need that to happen. We'll pump out this way. This will be where our hydrator will be, represented by a block of cobblestone. This in the center will be... No, hold on. These two areas will be where the ground will go, which means the plants interactor, represented by itself, will be there. So we can throw the stake down there. Let's solve some of these issues. So you can go back. You are probably done, right? Yes. Which means you get replaced. Meaning these can function as intended. You can go back because we're not extracting any more fluid. Save one. Oops. These can go in the chest for future use. I can go back in the corner. Yeah. Everything's fine-ish. Extremely, extremely fine-ish. And this will be the role played by our lovely water department. That, you, done. Range. Great, fantastic. Wow, that is huge. Okay, I mean, yeah, if that works out that way. I kind of thought it would just spread out sideways, but this totally works. In that case, we will fix that. We will move these all back. Oh, for the love of... no, not here. And there. You can return to dirt, please. Sure. Out. Be gone. Goodbye. You know, why can't UI for all the mods be as intuitive as this? That'll do that. And we can have half of this be tomatoes and half of that be the chili peppers. That'll solve that problem. Let's go clear out our inventory, because we are overburdened with an exceptional amount of random bits of garbage. This, that, these, and those. Perfect. All right, we got those tomato seeds. Have some more chili pepper seeds, right? We need 3 more. We'll grab some water on the way. Oh, we forgot the steaks. Medium rare only, please. Do we have spare ones? No. Okay, we'll make 1. We'll grab our spare wood and make some more. Hello there. We are making farming automation that is several steps more complicated than I was really hoping it was going to be. If you want to go down the rabbit hole with me, I can gladly explain. But needless to say, one machine that we wanted to get going actually required 6 other machines. It was an unexpected detour. But we're almost at the tail end of it. I'm actually going to clear some space around this, just in case. Sounds like a lot of steps. It does indeed. We are not breeding the crops, we are simply collecting them. We would like to be able to automatedly make pizza. And for some reason, pizza is not considered complete. 1, without tomatoes, that I agree with. 2, without chili peppers. Not quite so sure why that's a necessary component, but according to the recipe, it is. And if you're a vegetarian, stay away, because bacon and meatballs are both required on this. And if you're vegan, stay extra away, because cheese is also required, but that is a staple of pizza, so... Well, if you don't like that, you're just wrong. Nah, you're alright, but it's like Baskin Robbins 31 ingredients, yeah. We are almost done with all of the steps. We are only short on this hydrator, and we needed some poop to make it. Actually, we should now have some poop. There we go. 1 and 2. Oh, I can't put that back in. Okay, we just have poop forever. Poop and some iron gears, which we still have to smash into existence. And we'll need some space. We'll need some space first. Oh, God. All right. First things first. Hook up power. Very important step. This power doesn't electrocute me. Some of them do. They also fling me across the room if they do that, which is bad. Because sometimes, like if I stand in a very particular corner of this, it flings me across the room into more high voltage wires, which is very, very not good. Like in the slightest. We will get 8 of you thrown in there. I'll back away so they don't magnetize to me. And my pure powers of attraction. We should be able to make this thing. Finally. Hey, and it gave me my bucket back. I actually wasn't expecting that. Go do a drive-by to pick up some water. Look at the 2 lovebird sharks that are currently munching on the dirt there. Not quite sure what's up with them. They have trouble going up and down. But we'll then store the hydrator there. We will make ourselves... Oh no, it's a solid we are pulling out, because this is poop. Right? Hold on a second. Do you not even need the poop for the machine that requires poop to be made? You're kidding. I mean, I understand. What? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Boy. Oh, boy. Range. You don't need any range. You just get piped in. You are not functional in the way that I thought you would be. I can make you functional. So now you cover this lovely area. I just need to hook you up to power, which I cannot do because I don't have any more relays or connectors. Iron and terracotta, easy enough to do. Hook him up to power, finally. We got a sword. Why do we have a sword? What? Throw some wiring on you. And hopefully it'll be done. You're charged. You are hydrating? Oh yeah, that's hydrating. Look at that revitalizing cream there. Should be hydrating this whole area. And we are keeping up with power draws. And hey, we got our first tomato, though the rest of these don't seem to be growing for some reason. It must have to wait until they are fully grown to hydrate. But we've got one machine to hydrate, to grow, and the other machine to reap. That's what we will eventually be doing with our animals as well. Okay. Let's go clear out our inventory, though. In fact, clear all of this out. I think this fertilizer is going in the next to the other fertilizer. That fertilizer is nice and collected in a bag and everything. It's got a whole symbol. This one's just a pile of poop. Sounds about right. We can throw these locations in various areas here. We can stick all these in. And probably call it a day. Unfortunately, you caught me kind of at the tail end of the stream. I have been streaming for 6 consecutive hours. I was having a good time. I don't think anybody else was. Not too many people showed up, but I was having a good time with it. But I would probably call that a stream. We got not as much done today as I was hoping for. We have finally gotten our new lovely spit, tomatoes, and chili peppers all over the ground construction area over here, and we will build something to go and alleviate the spittage the next time we are streaming this. We did not, unfortunately, get the animals set up, so these fellas, honestly, I'm probably going to move them. I might move them across the river now that we have this telephone pole, or the power pole set up here, which we did not end up using in the slightest, I will add. Did not even kind of use. Ooh, how am I going to get rid of you? You know what? I didn't make these extremely expensive machines that took hours to make to not use them as footstools. Yeah, now that we have this set up over here, we could start a whole animal farm over here. And we do have our tower for our astral sorcery stuff, our astronomy observatory, telescope, blah, blah, blah. All of that stuff over there. So we could get that done. And I think that will be what we get done next time. We'll try to set up our animal farm now that we have all the machines that were very expensive. We'll go build that across the river. We'll migrate some of these poor, definitely humanely kept animals. These pigs were not 300 strong just 5 minutes ago. I definitely did not cull them all. But that'll all be for next time. I will be back on Friday. Today is Wednesday, I want to say. I'll be back on Friday playing more of Sevtech Ages. That'll be when we do all of that. Maybe we'll go to the end, see what's changed there, do the little Ender Dragon fight. I've heard that it's a little bugged, so we may have to go and take some of that into our own admin hands. If you're not just interested in Sevtech Ages stuff, then I will be back tomorrow. I'll be playing Sunless Sea, and our captain is on the way out. He is just about ready to start his own dang kingdom. But that'll be tomorrow at 3 PST. I hope to see you guys one of those 2 times. If not, I hope that you guys start your own very complex, definitely not going to spend an excess of time on it, farm of whatever the heck you like. Tomatoes, chili peppers, beans? Beans. Hope you do that, and it takes not nearly as long as this one took me. Anyways, I'm going to head off. Cheers, everybody.